just saw you posted to me. Why do Muppet Yoda's eyes look less uncanny than these two human
It's
actors?
true.
Yeah, they look weird. I assumed that the Hera actress that they did something to her eyes to make her look more alien or something.
Way to waste a 20. Oh God, what are you doing? It's making everything roll. Max,
What?
did you do that intentionally, or did you just
What do you mean, Mags?
Max? You rolled 2
Oh no,
eight.
yeah, I was putting in manual dice.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right. I believe I'm going to get us started then. Actually, wait. First, I almost forgot. There is actually something that I want to discuss. First off, any questions, comments, suggestions, anything before we get started?
I think we should
As
talk
usual.
about Creed.
Yes, that's what I want to talk about. So, as you guys may or may not be aware, Starfire and I have been playing a Creed's game. It is coming to a close this week, or next week, rather. And I think rather than waiting until we actually start Spelljammer in like January or February or whatever, that it would probably be a good idea to talk to him. I guess Tuesday's our game, right? And tell him whether or not we want to invite him in, or if we do decide we want to invite him to our game. And I figure this is going to be a unanimous yes, but I figured I'd ask anyway. How does everybody feel about inviting Creed to Spelljammer when we start it next year?
Aye.
I'm all for it.
Who the
Completely
fuck is
against it.
Creed, and why would we do something like that? You all laugh. I'm not laughing.
I
Kai,
say no, because then I'm going to have to explain specifically to Mac why she's not invited. And I don't want to have that conversation. So it's easier to just not invite anybody new so that I don't have to have an uncomfortable conversation.
I'm also okay with that.
Sorry, man.
No, Creed is really good.
Yeah.
Played a couple games with him and absolutely fine with having him in.
Yeah. On the Mechfall thing, I just don't think she works with our group, dude. I
No,
wish that it worked.
Totally and completely and absolutely agree with all of you.
I don't know how to say. And honestly, I ran the Against the Cult of the Reptile God specifically because of that, because I had made that promise already, and I knew that fitting her into this group wasn't going to work, and it pains me to say it, but yeah.
Nope, yep, nothing. She'd offhandedly mentioned it a couple weeks ago. I was like, oh yeah, I don't know what we're doing about that yet.
Uh-oh.
I don't mean to make things
No problem.
any more awkward than they already are, but
It's
yeah.
absolutely fine. And my vote for Creed is empathic, whatever the word is, a big yes.
All right.
Emphatic?
That's the one. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I don't know what to say to her that doesn't sound like, no, we don't like you, go away.
You have nothing to say.
Wow.
That's not how I feel about it. That's the point. Is I don't want it
so
to come off that way.
Kaysen,
Hmm.
you're so
None of
rude.
you have to say anything.
Okay. Well, let me mark that off the agenda here. I'm also, just for the record, not going to run a Halloween game this year because I think we're all more interested in this campaign and getting to the end of it. So there's that also.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wear a pumpkin this entire session.
All right. All right. Without any further ado.
Wait, does Drax understand who Creed is now?
What?
Or did you already know?
Yeah, I know who Creed is.
Okay.
Glad we got that cleared up.
All right. The Uncommon negotiated with the Xanathar, who agreed to aid in the coming attack on Skull Island, with the caveat that the Xanathar Guild would be given a period of time afterwards to rebuild within the city of Waterdeep on the surface. The group then returned to Skullport and spoke to the goblin in charge of the open market at the docks, Yek the Not-So-Tall, whom they've had dealings with in the past. Yek told them about a body that had been discovered just behind the bazaar, drained completely of blood. Given his dislike for being bossed around by the hobgoblins, he also agreed that when the time comes, he and his goblins will betray the Legion of Azrock from the inside and fight alongside the forces mustered by the Uncommon. From there, it was back to Guts and Garters for a relatively restful night, and the tiefling proprietor, Quietude, told the Uncommon what she knew about the news of vampires in Skullport, directing you all to Dalagar's fortress, on the far side of the shantytown.
That's right.
The group set up and waited, watching the doors carved into the wall before a hooded man went inside. You soon followed him inside and defeated the construct guardians, phase spiders, and a number of ravenous vampiric creatures that lurked within. However, Archer Moreland and his spawn have not yet appeared. And so, we come to you all here inside Dalagar's fortress in the main entrance hall, surrounded by destroyed constructs, bodies of phase spiders, opening doors that just swing open on their own, and
So
a lot
weird.
of blood on the ground. Yeah. So, what would you all like to do right now?
I will pop Divine Sense. Burp.
As of right now?
Yeah.
Nothing. Just
Gotta do the sniffing.
an overall sense of dread in the entire area, but nothing specifically catches your attention. Your divine sense does not register anything.
Is that a
Alright.
fucking hand on the floor?
Ping it for me. Move so I can see.
It's paused. I can't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, there
It's
we
an
go.
arm. Yes.
Amazing.
So, as you enter,
Okay.
go ahead.
You go ahead.
All right.
Okay.
Todrin and Bartholomew, you all enter what appears to have been at one time some sort of display room. There are two skeletons on the floor that you can see, along with what appears to be somewhat fresh blood off in one of the corners, along with some spider webs on the walls. Starfarer, for you enter what appears to have been a dining room at one time. Again, with what appears to be somewhat fresh blood on the ground and a dead skeleton or two or three in there. Most of the furniture appears to be broken, shattered.
Okay. I'm turning off the sun blade for now, so it doesn't emit any light, and I'm just
All right.
sneaking along to peek around the corner here just to see what's in here.
Where did Mortimer go? Or excuse me, God damn it, Monera.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
next to Bertha.
Oh, okay, I see you now. I'm so sorry.
That's without a trace.
I'll say Esvale is sticking close to you, Todrin.
Alright. I'd chug a healing potion and continue searching for
Yeah.
vampiric sign.
So you come to a this long hallway. There appears to be a door at either end of the hallway. The nearer one is a smaller door, and double doors on the far end. Meanwhile, Hannelore, you are looking into what appears to have been a kitchen at one time. But
Yeah.
again, the door has been kicked in. The furniture appears smashed, and the oven at the far end is cold.
Yeah, I'm just peeking around the corner, just make
Yeah.
sure there's nothing else in there.
As far as you can tell, it looks pretty clear.
Okay.
Dust and cobwebs and
I'm
a few
gonna
rats.
go join with the others then.
All right. Oh, Kai says that he's on call and just got called in, so he will join us where he can.
Bummer.
I hate this. I'll be right
I'm
back.
sorry, Kai. I'm assuming everyone's sticking together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
You know what? I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
All right. What's the range? 30 feet?
30 feet.
Okay. Within 30 feet of you right now, there does not appear to be any kind of magical signature.
Okay. Well, I'll keep an eye out on it for the next
Right.
10 minutes.
Sure.
All right, so I'll look back, make sure everybody's here, and then I'll ease this door open.
Sure.
Okay.
You open it into what appears to be an abandoned room with a piano, old piano, and more of thick spider webs on the walls.
I'll walk up and play a few notes on the piano.
You all hear the sound of a few notes echo through the chambers.
Is
It's
there anything?
very out of tune.
Is there anything in the piano?
Roll a perception check.
Persuasion check.
Or, excuse me, investigation for this, rather, because it's a small item.
You must persuade the piano to give up its goods.
All right.
Fucking 30.
Jesus.
You
That's
actually do
intimidation.
you do find a
Whoops.
There-
Sorry.
oh,
what's-
what's the well, we don't re-roll, but
Right, I just wanted to see the
still
bonus.
it's all right. So yeah, you do find a potion of healing that's been tucked down into the
Oh, cool.
the thing, so you
I
can add
just-
that to your
Immediately drink it.
sure, okay. 2d4 plus 4, I think it is.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna take one too. Of the
Awesome.
All right.
Okay, I will head out. Back up Hannelore over here.
Drax, the only reason you didn't detect that potion is because of the wall there. There's about 10 feet of, or excuse me, 5 feet of thick, heavy stone between you and it. So
That's fine.
I have 69 health.
Nice.
I have 79 health.
I'm going to stealthily peek through this door first, like just kind of open it a crack and.
all right.
I'll pop Divine Sense as well. Wait, I have to be able to see it, don't I?
Does it specifically say you have to see it? I know it's within 30 feet.
I think it's
60 feet of you that is
60
not
feet.
behind total cover.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll wait.
So I'll say you open the door into what appears to have been at one time probably some sort of another fancier dining room. Toddern, you immediately, as soon as the door opens, just a crack, you hit your divine sense, and you sense undead in that room. You don't see them, but you can sense them.
Okay.
I'm going to.
Uh,
Hold,
sure.
I'm just holding my sword behind, like kind of behind me, so it doesn't emit too much light. I'm not activating it yet, but I'm ready to press the button the second just activate it the second I see anything moving towards us.
Remind me, what is the radius on your lightsaber?
Uh,
The light radius?
15 foot, and then dim light for another 15 feet, so 30 feet total.
Okay, I'm just gonna turn it on just so you've got it ready. But Bartholomew, what's the range on magic?
30 feet.
Okay. You currently do not detect anything from that. However,
I am watching. I'm not looking through the doorway. I'm looking down the 2 halls.
right.
So I believe I was concentrating on Aura of Purity. Is that what it was?
I couldn't say. I don't know for sure.
Because I did cast that. So we'll say that. Because that spell lasts 10 minutes, so it's up to you if that's still up or not.
You guys haven't been searching that long. I'd say, yeah, it's probably still up.
Okay. I'll look around at everyone, nod, and push the other door open. And barrel in.
All right. As you enter the room, and let me move Esvale and Monera in here close with you guys.
Would it be possible to kind of still just conceal myself behind this
Sure.
door? Just kind of have a hiding
Yeah.
spot just a bit. Even though I'm emitting light, if I see anything.
I will say it will affect the roll, but sure.
Okay.
So go ahead and give me a stealth check for you. Ouch. Yeah, hiding with a lightsaber ignited, not the greatest,
They
not
can
the
hear it
easiest thing to
crackling.
do. Yeah. But as you enter the room, Todrin, coming out of the walls, you see a number of ghostly apparitions, and
My favorite kind of
I
apparition.
cast Turn Undead.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, that's right. I do have channeled those divinities.
Oh my goodness.
We get attacked by 20 shadows that take strength from us permanently.
That sounds familiar. Awful.
Who's gotten to Act 2 in Baldur's Gate?
So, Todrin, one of them comes flying out of the wall here towards you, and it is going to attempt to drain the life from you.
Of course.
That is a very low attack. That's a 6.
Okay, so I will use the shield. Bronze Bulwark. So he needs to make a DC 15 strength saving throw. I can't make him do that.
He rolled a 0.
Oh, excellent. So he's blasted 30 feet away from me and knocked prone, if that even applies. Just blast him right back through the wall.
Prone does not, but you see him just blasted back through the wall. Yes.
He comes out of the wall, tries to punch my shield, and Zelifarn's ghostly fist just punches out of the shield, smashes him back through the wall.
All right, and as you do that, another one comes out of the wall and attacks you from the other side here.
Heck.
That's a natural 1.
Hell yeah.
And then Hannelore, it is going to be your turn.
Okay. I go to the only one I can see, and
Oh. I should also say I should have given them disadvantage on those attacks because of the sunlight.
Oh right.
Oh, neat.
And
They are assistive sunlight.
and yeah, I don't have to waste a bonus action activating that because I said I was gonna
Right.
activate as soon as.
Yeah.
Okay. So yep, I'm gonna attack.
I forgot to roll from Monera here. That does hit.
And one sec. This is undead, right?
It is.
So it takes an extra 1d8.
Good deal.
And on top of the sneak, and it gets sneak attack.
It's dead. Again.
Good shit.
You swing the sunblade through it, cleave it in two, and it just evaporates before your eyes.
Wicked.
I want to use this baby to its full potential.
All right. Go ahead and pass the turn.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Whoa! Something I
What?
never noticed about Azure Edge. The shield spell provides no defense against this axe, which passes through the spell's barrier of magical force.
Interesting.
Holy shit.
I did not know.
How many years have I been using this axe? Okay.
One of the specters comes up behind Minera here and is going to attack her in the rear. Who's got Minera's?
I do.
That's a 20 to hit. I believe that's a hit.
Yes. She dies.
And no, but I do need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. She is not within 10 feet of me. Fuck!
She
Oh!
passes.
Oh! It spun on that one forever.
Another specter comes out of the wall and attacks you, Todrin,
Bring it.
as you are in the front.
Bring it on.
That is a 12 to hit.
No.
Whoops. Sorry, that was not intentional. I hit the next round instead of next turn. And this one's going to come out of the wall and attack Hannelore, since you're closest to it.
With disadvantage?
It would be a disadvantage, but I already rolled a 7, so
Nice.
yeah. I actually probably should have. Let me roll the one for the one that attacked Panera again, because I failed to do that. Thank you. It still rolled high.
Okay.
I rolled a 21. That brings us to Bartholomew.
Can I see these things
Oh
through
yeah,
the wall?
they are through the wall. No, but you can.
Because I can see into the ethereal realm.
Yeah, but can you see through walls? I don't think you can. That's a different thing.
Okay. Alright, well then from where I'm at. I'm gonna take a step back and attack this this specter.
All right.
I am going to use Booming Blade. Right, goody. Nice.
Do you have yourself targeted, or did I do something wrong here?
I think you did something wrong,
I
because...
think I did.
Oh, that was cool.
Yeah.
Alright, so 30 damage.
30 damage is enough to kill it.
Alright.
Completely
Oh,
destroyed.
fuck. Wraiths? Uh-oh. That ain't good, y'all.
These hurt by sunlight.
They are also sensitive to sunlight. Yes.
Good.
And this one is going to come after Hannelore. At disadvantage, because I remember that. 19 and a natural 19 and a natural 2. So it fails its attack as it comes after you. And And the other one is going to make a beeline straight for Todrin.
Oh, good.
Again, disadvantage on the attack for a 14 total.
Negative.
Just holding this out, my sword up, blinding them as they get close.
You hear this loud screech come from each of them as they come out of the wall and into sunlight that they weren't necessarily expecting. But it is now Minera's turn.
Right. So she will do Hunter's Mark on that one. And then shoot it a bunch with a bow. Uh-oh. She'll try again. Come on, baby. There we go.
That's it.
Plus the Hunter's Mark, which is a D6, right?
I think so. Is it D6 or D8?
D6.
Okay, you good.
Okay. And that's her.
All right. Esvale is going to come up, and she's going to stab with her rapier at the same one. That's a hit for sure.
Stab.
And with her sneak attack, that is enough to do. Not quite kill it, no. Todrin.
Excellent. Right, so I will turn to this wraith next to me and ignite Azridge to her full glory and start swinging. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and throw a divine smite into that. I'm gonna do a second level. Good shit. Good shit. 29 damage. And then smack him again.
All right. It's a
Okay,
hit.
good. Solid. 16 more damage.
Are you adding the damage for undead?
Oh, no, I wasn't. Thank you. That is 2 more D6. Yeah, so 4 more D6. Jesus Christ.
Christ.
It's 8 more.
All right. So yeah, doing pretty good here so far.
Whack.
Another specter comes out of the wall here, and
Son of a bitch.
I think it's actually going to go through another wall, and it's going to attack Bart.
Oh. Okay.
But disadvantage because reasons. That's a 12.
That's a miss.
This is actually round 2, but
Hmm.
that's a 10 to hit. That Sunblade is actually really, really pain in the butt for these guys.
Clutch.
It's going to be for the vampires too. Handler, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm Todron just attacked first. Is it hit?
It is.
$16.
16.
And I don't have to use my sneak attack now, right?
You don't have to. It's up to you if
Yeah.
you want to.
I can use that on the second attack. if I
Sure.
want. Is that enough? Is it still standing?
It is still standing.
Then I will use my. Can I do that?
Or floating, I guess. Yes, sure.
Okay.
That'll be just enough to knock it out.
Okay.
Beautiful.
That destroys the Wraith.
And now the second wraith for my second attack.
For my next trick,
That's a hit.
That's double ones. Yeah, that's it. Oh yeah.
Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to figure out why this is giving this. That should be ahead of someone else, but it's not. It's not properly calculating a dex mod for some reason. But anyway, Spectres. Spectre is going to attack you, Todron.
excellent.
That disadvantage is killing them. It takes a swipe at you, but it's also trying to shield itself from the sunlight, and not doing a very good job of it.
I might use. Shield has 6 charges. I'm gonna use the shield again. DC 15 strength saving throw.
Again, this one tries to attack Hannelore, and also it's rolling single digits because of the disadvantage from the Sunblade.
Beautiful.
Go ahead and what do I need to roll? A
DC 15 strength.
strength. Strength happens to be their not specialty.
Yeah, I was thinking so.
That's a -2.
Jesus. Alright, he gets yeeted out of the park. Home fucking run. Get that weak shit out of here.
You watch him just and through the wall again.
You made me think of the little green ghost from Ghostbusters. Slimo or whatever his name is.
Slimer.
Slimer.
Bart. Your turn.
Emo.
Schemo. Schlemo.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna cast Bart's favorite move. The fourth
Fireball!
one. Alright. Oh, an Esvalay. Alrighty, boys and girls. 96 plus 96 plus 9 plus 5 is 14.
Jesus.
53 points of damage.
Mama.
Someone got a natural 20.
You do end up destroying a couple of the others, though.
Oh, the Wraith is dead. Good.
The Wraith is indeed dead.
Excellent. Alright,
Anything
that's
else?
me.
Alright. At this point, the door at the far end opens,
Hello? Oh,
Housekeeping?
my
and this guy,
god.
this
What the
hulking,
hell is that?
robed skeleton, moves
Dude,
into
that's
the room.
cool.
It is about 10 feet tall and ducks through the archway as it enters the hallway. and from
Nice.
here reaches out and attacks Todrin with
Holy
its claws.
fuck.
Dude.
I'm sorry, we got the wrong room. We were just leaving.
Bart sets off that fireball and looks all proud, and then that thing walks through the door and his face falls.
The camera pans upward as
What
it
the
stands up
fuck?
all the way as our heads just lean back, watching it rise into the air.
Exactly.
I'm just picturing it having to duck under the doorway.
Yeah.
Before standing at its full height.
Fucking nuts.
It
Disadvantage
attacks
maybe?
Todrin. No, this creature does not appear to be affected the way the wraiths and the specters were.
It's worth a
That is
shot.
a 20 to hit Todrin,
Negative.
and its other claw will attack Hannelore as well. Hold on, let's see. I'm gonna make a roll. We'll see if it's Hannelore or if it's Bart's behind the wall. I'm gonna say it's Hannelore.
Yeah.
Could just hit me twice. That's okay. I don't mind.
That's a 13 to hit.
Good shit. Good shit.
And it moves back into the room. And it takes this pose as if it's ready and waiting for you to come after it. It's not entirely a skeleton. It does appear to have like desiccated flesh that clings to its body, but the arms on this thing are so gangly. The claws are far larger than what I could express with the token here. Let me see if I can. This is a better representation. I'll use this. Take a look at the Discord. That's what you're looking at.
Holy
Oh, I've seen that.
shit.
I hate it.
Oh, you're gonna hate it even more.
So its reach is just because its arms are so long, or do they like extend all
Yes.
freaky?
They a little of both. A little of both. Yeah. It is.
Fuck,
It
it's
is not a
like-
pleasant creature to.
It's like the D&D version of fucking Nemesis.
Minera, it is your turn now.
Alright. Assuming Kai's not back, she hops, skips, and jumps.
She will take an opportunity attack from the Spectre.
Oh, there's a Spectre back here? Oh!
Yeah.
I didn't see a Spectre. Alright. Does she have some perks that make attacking with the daggers worth it? Can she, like, attack twice or some shit?
I mean, if she's using 2 daggers, that's you can attack twice. Once with your regular action, and the other with bonus action.
Gotcha. Okay.
She doesn't have multi-attack?
She probably does, so it'd be a total of 3 attacks then?
Right.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Dagger. Is there any difference to the attack for the bonus action?
It would not have your dex mod to the damage.
Okay.
What level paladin are you, Hind?
12.
Are these just regular daggers?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't think of that. Do they do nothing because of the...
They're doing half damage. You're swiping at these creatures, and would expect more damage if it were not a ghost of some sort. Yeah. All right.
We did some damage.
Did some damage.
I didn't think of that.
That is all right. Esvale is going to come in, and she's going to back you up by attacking the one behind you. Her rapier is, however, magical. Does a 15 hit these guys? I think it does. It does. All right. $29 points of damage to a creature that's got 9 hit points left.
Beautiful. That's my girl.
And she will keep moving to there. All right. Todrin, that brings us to you.
Holy
Then she
shit!
just turns the corner and she turns the corner after high note in there and sees that.
Yeah, she's like, what the hell is that?
Well, and from out in the hall, you just see this hand come out of nowhere from the side and smash
Right.
into me.
Yeah.
Okay, so I charge up at it.
And you get a reaction from it attacking you as you come within its deadly reach.
Of course.
Hold on, I'm trying to... There we go. There it is.
Neener, neener, poo poo.
23.
Ah, just hits. Damn it. Had to say something, didn't I?
You take 31 points of damage.
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
shit.
31
that
points of piercing damage as it rakes its claws
Okay,
across
that
your
thing
chest.
needs to die now.
So, -3. It's not
Let's see.
magical.
Is this considered magical? -3, yes. It is not considered magical.
Cool. Fucking ouch. Okay.
And because it hit you, you are now grappled.
Oh, cool. Can I... So I can't move? Or can I still move?
Correct. Your speed is 0.
Shite.
You can make a use your action to attempt to.
Can I attack
Get the
its
grapple.
hand that's wrapped around me?
I would say that if that's how you want to flavor the escape, sure.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, in that case, I will switch to the Javelin of Lightning. For the first
Alright.
time, and it's about time. When I hurl it and speak its command word, it transforms into a bolt of lightning. Makes a DC 13 dexterity saving throw.
All right. It is going to attack you again first, though. That's an 18 with the second attack, though.
It gets 2 attacks. Okay. It misses, and I'm going to use the...
Only if it hits with the first
Oh, I
on
see.
on its reaction.
Okay, then I need a DC 15 strength saving throw from it. Trying to blast it with the shield.
This is quite the exchange.
Wait, you're trying to do what with it?
It misses the attack, so I'm blasting it with the shield.
You're not within range to do that.
It's not a melee attack?
It's a melee attack from 15 feet away.
Okay. Alrighty. Then...
Where
You
the
would have to be
fuck
within
is
your
it?
melee range.
Sure.
Sorry.
That's okay.
But
Makes
yeah.
sense. Then, yeah,
It-
in that case, we just need a DC 13 dexterity saving throw from it.
All right. 13 natural 13 for a total of 20.
Okay, so it takes half of
Holy shit. Okay.
4d6. So it takes half of this damage. Good roll. Okay, roll. So 7 damage. And then the lightning bolt turns back into a javelin when it reaches the target. Make a ranged weapon attack against the target on a hit. It takes damage from the javelin plus 4d6 more lightning damage. Skadoosh. Come on, baby. No! Fuck!
It misses and pins into the wall behind it with such force that it embeds itself into the stonework behind it.
Okay, then for my bonus action, I probably cast Regret and then my bummers all around.
There's a reason Kaysen chose this monster.
It's a strange monster.
An attack against you, Bartholomew, from this specter ends with a 13 on the die.
And that ends with a
Bruh.
miss.
Yes, it does. All right. Hannelore,
Okay.
we come back to you.
I can't move.
Sorry about that.
1, 2. Does that bring? Is that?
You were in the range of it. However, it's already used its reaction.
Yeah, I thought so. So 1,
At least that's good for something.
2. So yeah, I'm swinging on it.
That's a hit.
Definitely attack on this.
Nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
And second attack.
From hell.
Yeah.
Very good. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, and oops. Let me just add a D8 to that.
Holy fuck! How much damage did you just do?
A lot.
Yeah. Okay.
Almost 40 points. Not quite, but
50 points of damage. What are you talking about?
wait, was there more? Did I miss one?
Yeah.
17,
17 and 19 for the first attack from the sneak
3.
attack, and then a 14. Oh, so 53 points of damage.
Hold on. Okay.
What's that last D8 for?
That was, I forgot to add a D8 to the second attack.
Okay. There,
I
it's
add-
fixed.
I add an extra D8 to all my attacks against undead.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That was a lot of damage. More than I thought it was. Okay. This creature, Spectre, is going to come back, and this time
The hell
proceed
was
as
that
was
noise?
first.
Did
What
anyone
noise?
else hear that weird horn honk?
No?
It was like a vroom.
No,
Huh.
but it's now your turn.
Oh,
How's this haunted by a car?
I don't know. That was strange.
Welcome back, Kai.
Hello.
You can
We're
shoot your own
currently
bow for
fighting-
once.
The
Yeah,
group is
damn it.
currently fighting a bone claw that gave Todrin a wedgie.
Now hold on. You know Todrin's in a thong. Does that
Hmm.
is
Damn.
that relevant?
That is enough to kill the Spectre.
Yes.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, he's dead then. Oh, nice. I did 33 points of damage.
You didn't need that much, but cool.
And then I'll step into the room.
Yeah.
What the
Alright.
hell is that thing?
Help!
Roll me
It's
a
got me.
perception check as you step into the room.
Can't breathe.
20.
Join me in whispers for just a moment.
Ooh.
You're dead.
Congratulations.
Just picturing Todrin's. It's squeezing Todrin like those little squeezy toys for stress. His eyes are just bulging every time.
Help! It's got me by the balls. What could he possibly be telling Bert? Was it detect magic shenanigans?
Maybe. Yeah. We'd still have that up. He also has his cloak that lets him see a bunch of bullshit.
You realize, oh, that's true. He's like, you realize that it's your sister.
She's looking good.
She's really come into her own.
anybody play any more Baldur's Gate?
Negative.
I'm almost done with it. I'm getting into like the last few missions of the game.
Nice.
All right.
Wow. So Bart's mouth just drops open and he's just standing there.
Okay.
With one hand grasping Todrin and seeing Hannelore in front of it, the Bone Claw looks up at the chandelier above you, and rather than attack you directly, Hannelore reaches up and slams that down on top of you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
All right.
Fucking awesome. Okay.
Just because of Todra, do you provide any bonuses when people are near you?
Yes, saving throws, you get my charisma added to you if you're within 10 feet of me.
Am I within 10 feet?
You are.
You are.
So,
Okay,
plus
so-
5.
I told myself in my head 20. I think
Ah!
I'm gonna do it.
Does that have my 5 built into it? Yeah, it looks like it does.
So close.
Damn.
So,
Don't worry, I take half damage regardless.
you do take half damage.
True.
It's not that much. It's just he's bringing a chandelier down on you, but I did roll really high on it, so it's 11. You take 11 points of damage from the falling chandelier, halved to 6.
Okay, so okay.
Oh wait, it also yeah, it's gonna take its second attack against you also, just this time with its regular.
Okay.
That is a 21 to hit.
Wait one sec. That one helped. Okay, yeah.
You take 22 points of damage.
I am going to parry that.
Okay.
So let me just reread this. Use one superiority die, which is that a D10, right?
I think so, yes.
Yeah, so use one and
I think a superiority die is a D8.
It may be, I don't know.
let me double check. Yeah, it's a D8. Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hind was a battle master or whatever that fighter class is.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, that's. Oops. God damn it. Sorry. 6 from that, so what was the.
It would have been 6 damage to you total, I think. So,
Wait, from the.
You said
claw attack?
22?
Yeah.
oh, from the attack. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the claw.
Yeah, it was a 22, so that would bring it down to a 16.
Okay.
So yeah, that'll miss.
You don't have uncanny
no,
dodge?
No, it's damage.
Oh, I had it right the first time. Okay.
An uncanny dodge. Oh, yeah, I have my. Yeah, oh. I
That's
forgot.
reaction 2, but
Yeah, so, yeah, I'm gonna uncanny dodge that.
All right.
instead?
I'll allow it.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that, so.
I'll allow it. Take back the superiority dice, and
Yeah, okay.
I think it's the first time you've ever tried to do that, so it's fine.
Yeah, I don't know if you've ever done that, but you're a rogue, so.
Yeah, Thank you for reminding me about that.
You're good.
Ollie never remembered that. I feel your pain.
So, what was the total damage again? So I can tap it?
22, so you take 11.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright. Minera. You have not yet seen this creature. The
Seriously, what's
Bartholomew's just
going on out
standing
there?
there just in shock about.
Yeah, my mouth is open, my eyes are wide, and I'm just holding Weaver loosely at my side.
This thing stands about 10 feet
Is-
tall,
This is
wearing.
the picture in general.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
These are some
Wearing these
ridiculous
tattered
hands.
robes. And, yeah.
But they cuddle really well.
It's got me in one of those hands and it's squeezing me like a toy.
From that
Sitting-
far away,
Yeah.
Gift to-
Yeah.
Yes.
And because I entered the range too.
The gif is perfect.
It's on my fucking turn.
Yeah, like I said, there's a reason I chose this monster. I like this monster.
It's pretty cool.
I'd like this monster even more if it had all of its abilities, but it doesn't thanks to the Sunblade in the room.
Awesome.
I chose a lot of monsters way before we ever did this that were themed around that kind of thing, and came back to bite me in the ass.
I like it.
I love it. It's great. Minera, there's also a specter over here.
yep, I'm fully you can take care of that one.
All right.
So bonus action, Hunter's Mark, and then going to blow it away.
Please. That fucking thing did 31 damage to me in one attack. We cannot. Cannot. Full stop.
Actually, no. Might be able to tell if it was a grappler or restrain.
Todrin is currently grappled. Is that what you mean?
Good stuff. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark still, and then my action is going to be to cast Freedom of Movement on Todrin.
Ooh, very nice. All right.
Thank
The
you.
target can spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape from non-magical restraints, such as manacles for a creature that has it grappled.
Yes!
You also, unaffected by
Excellent
difficult
use.
terrain, spells or other magical effects that neither reduce your speed nor cause you to be paralyzed or restrained.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Excellent.
All right.
I can close my eyes very tightly.
Anything else on your turn?
Nope.
All right. Ezreal is going to stick with the Spectre and finish it off. And finish it off she does with 27 points of damage and 1 strike.
See? I knew she had it.
But when she comes into this point, it is going to reach across and try to grapple her. Or strike at her and grapple her. That is, however, a 15 to hit, which does not hit her armor class.
Good.
So yeah, you watch as she runs across the room and ducks down and out of its attack and smashes into the wall and breaks some of the brick behind her.
Oh!
And Todrin, it is your turn.
Alright, I use 5 minutes to squeak out of its hand like a bar of soap. And then run at it. And we're gonna go to Absolute Town. Come on, baby, 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 baby.
That's a hit.
Okay. And it's undead, I'm sure, right?
It is, yes, very undead.
Yes.
Oh, look at that.
So, we are going to do Divine Smite. Do level 4.
Oh,
And
damn.
2
This thing is fucked.
d6.
Oh.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Oh, that was cool.
Then again.
You break some of the bones in one of its
Yes!
arms.
Woo!
Wow.
Let's go!
Oh my god.
Let's
Here we
fucking
go.
go! Divine Smite, baby. Music change, perfect timing. 5th level Divine Smite. Critical hit.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
fuck.
Critical
Jesus.
damage. 4d6.
Oh my god.
Let's
What?
go.
How do you want to do this? It was still above half health until that.
91 damage with an attack.
Vaporizing it.
It was well above half health before he did that.
Wild. I squeak out of its hand and run up its fucking arm and just lop its head off its shoulders.
It staggers back and collapses against the wall behind it. Esvale just kind of standing there as the head bounces off the ground. And she just kind of looks at it. She goes, "That works too."
I just offer her hand, pick her up. Not bad, not bad. Thanks, Monera.
Are we
Nice.
still in combat?
You are no longer in combat. That changed that real quick.
Woo! God damn. That was
Damn.
fulfilling as fuck.
So when the body hits the ground, Bart will just go forward and take the amulet and start searching.
All right. Roll me an investigation check.
Ooh, I'm good at these. 17.
Aside from the amulet, you don't find anything of interest. On the back side of the amulet, you do find an inscription that says, "To my dearest Brunyundar, with love." Stone shaft name that I'm escaping me.
Stone Shaft, what's her name?
Yeah,
Ror-
Rorina.
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 Damn.
I'm sorry. What did you find?
An amulet, and it says, "To my love, Brunyundar." From Rorina
Where was the amulet?
on this body.
Oh.
Bart,
Yeah.
roll me an Arcana check in addition.
Ooh, I'm also good at those.
So we're
Maybe
saying
I'll
that
roll better than a
one of
7.
these skeletons is our vampire dwarf?
25.
No. I'll explain.
This is Brunyundar.
The bone claw was Brunyundar.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
And Bart, now that it's dead and you realize what this thing was, sometimes when a wizard attempts to become a lich and fails, they become a bone claw.
I don't know that I call that a
Really?
failure.
The problem with that is that they don't become a lich, they don't retain all of their faculties, and they become magically attached to defend and serve the nearest evil creature.
Nuts.
So for the last several hundred years, you now know, Brunyundar failed his attempt to become a lich, became a bone claw, and has been in the service of
This fucking
presumably
vampire, Artem
this
Morlin.
vampire. Yeah,
Brunyundar Margaster, right?
Correct.
Fucking wild.
Can I light him on fire?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna incinerate his corpse.
I'll help with the sunblade. Just
Should we say a few words for your ancestor?
No, this is fine.
I imagine
As
the
I just
sunblade.
stand there with like a flamethrower coming out of my hand.
With that, I need to take like a 5-minute break, so I will be
Okay.
right back. Everybody, just feel free to take 5.
You
Alright.
take 5. Hind. Hindy, hindy, hindy.
Yeah, man.
Hindy ho.
Handy ho.
Fuck. I got so drunk last night.
Yeah, same.
I can barely remember Smash Bros, but I can remember playing and just being completely unable to see what was going on.
Yeah. You couldn't get your eyes to focus.
At
Seeing
all.
double the whole
It's
time.
like, you've got 3 lives. I've got 1. Oh.
Oh. Somehow I've got 2 eyes and I can see 3 things. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking drained myself.
You guys sound it.
Yeah, I bet you can tell. Yeah, we're both pretty. We stayed up till like 4 a.m., which was 26 hours for me, and we finished a bottle of tequila between us.
Jesus.
It was a good time.
That's not accurate. We drank an entire bottle of tequila between us. Finishing implies it was already started. It
True.
was a brand new bottle.
Yeah.
I'm debating whether to take this greater healing potion.
Fuck, Hind. Over the last 3 or 4 weeks, we have drank 4 bottles of tequila.
Yeah, I think in the last 5 weeks we've drank 4 bottles of tequila between us. I like how the first week we got like 60% through one, and then ever since we get through the whole thing.
Yeah. Oh, buddy.
What do you think? Should I take a healing potion?
Well, we
I
haven't
can
even
heal you.
got to the vamps, so yeah.
True.
Are we gonna take a short rest?
Short rest sounds like a great idea, actually.
Yeah. Let's maybe even back up into one of the other rooms for just a bit.
Ooh, ow. Ow. I'm a level 12 wizard, so...
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome.
I have food, so if I go quiet for a minute, that's why.
How dare you?
I know it's terrible.
It's so
Bart.
bad.
Let me add one more thing to what you know about the bone claw.
Uh-oh.
Somewhere in the next 12 hours, it will reappear. It will come back from the dead.
What the fuck?
Until the master is destroyed, it will keep coming back.
So, randomly in the next 24 hours?
Sometime in the next 12 hours.
Oh.
It's a dice roll.
Okay, so what, like every hour you roll a die, or what?
I'm gonna roll a d12 right now.
Oh, that's cool. Will it stand back up, or just, like, reappear?
What do you roll in that? You rolled really high. It will appear somewhere within a mile.
Oh, that's okay.
So it could be
Which
like above
could-
ground.
It could be. It really could even be somewhere in Waterdeep. You don't really.
Wonderful.
Whether or not it would be a threat in the immediate is hard to say.
Well, time to go find Arthur Morland.
Yeah.
And then presumably this thing again.
Maybe. Depends on how long that is from now.
First, I think me and Todra need to sit down for a bit.
I think that's actually a good idea.
Short rest.
Yes.
Yeah.
We should maybe back up into one of the other rooms. Maybe that piano room.
Todrin, from where you're at,
Oh.
you can see a sarcophagus, by the way. A black marble sarcophagus at the end of that room.
Hmm.
I will well, if it's sealed, Divine Sense wouldn't do any good. I don't know,
Right.
folks. It's right here.
Let
Either it
me-
is or it isn't.
Well, I'm gonna sneak up to one side of it.
Alright.
Mm.
As you enter the room, there's a fireplace on one wall. There is a dresser on the north side. Bart, you're still detecting that conjuration magic coming from the north side of the room.
Okay, I'm gonna look into that.
All right. You specifically, as they're more focused on the sarcophagus, you see a mirror in the room, and more interestingly than that, it's covered with a white sheet. You can just barely see through it enough to know that it's a mirror beneath. But you're definitely getting a sense of
Conjuration magic, huh?
yeah. Anyway, the sarcophagus is beautiful craftsmanship. It is. Excuse me. However, it is. There's almost like an ominous feeling that you get just being in the same room with it, Hannelore and Todrin, as you come closer to it.
I'm not hiding my. I'm just trying to hide my footsteps. But
Right.
I have the Sunblade ready to go. Should anything come out of there?
Yeah.
Uh,
Nothing yet.
Okay, I will float with my armor's wings over and prepare a attack action as well. Or am I going to be the guy pushing it open?
I'll help. I'll take one end, and I'll push with one hand, and have my blade ready to plunge into whatever's in there. Just like,
I use my foot with Azure Edge up over my head.
Bart, just as they're about to do this, you don't get the opportunity to say, there's an explosion.
Mm.
They set off a trap.
Oh,
Shit.
fuck.
Shite!
You're a rogue!
God damn it.
Is it a
Everyone
magic
in
trap?
the radius. No, it is not a magical trap. It is.
Fuck!
It appears to be mechanical in nature.
Shit.
You do, however, get a very strong sense of smoke powder.
Mm.
Okay, well, I'm gonna cast Absorb Element.
It'll be fire damage. I need each of you to make a dexterity saving throw. Anyone. Let's see. Minera, if that's where you are, you'll be in this too. So you also make a dex save.
Everybody gets +5 because of my aura.
Yep. 34. You'll take no damage at all.
Yep.
Oh, that's probably over with.
Looking for an 18.
Nah,
A
of course you
34
are.
pass.
Sorry. So the rest of
Funny.
you take that, and it is. Let's see, where's my.
Can I take like 18 from mine and help Todrin? Still make it.
It is 47 points of damage to Todrin,
Oh
Oh!
my god. What?
and what is that? 23? 24 to everyone else except for Hannelore, who takes nothing.
And Bart, who takes 12.
Correct.
I'm flattened. I am a bloody wreck on the floor. I have 4 hit
Pieces of-
points.
Pieces of the sarcophagus just explode. They're embedded in the walls. It shakes the entire room. The door over here gets blasted open. It just wrecks the room. Bart, the mirror, unfazed. It does, however, blow the sheet off of it.
Can we
I
say
find it
that
fun-
it blasted me through the door? Hurting me that bad?
Sure,
Yeah.
sure.
Boom! Into the far
Meanwhile-
wall over here.
Meanwhile, I was right up in front of it and took nothing.
You dove down at the base of the sarcophagus so the blast washes over you.
You heard
Yeah.
the
Even
click.
better because I was right behind you and I took next to nothing either.
I pulled you down to the ground. Got a
Todrin
little
just-
splinter in your face.
Todrin just gets thrown through a door, and meanwhile, Hannelore and Bart are just like, it wasn't that bad. Come on, this is a little dramatic.
I look like a tiefling. I'm covered in blood. I look red-skinned. Just laying there hacking blood. Okay. Oh, so
Mm,
short rest.
Yeah.
What's in the? Did we manage to get the top off this thing at the very least?
What's in the sarcophagus?
Oh, thank you. What's in the box,
Nothing.
Kaizen?
There was never anything in it except for kegs of smoke powder.
Oh, wonderful.
Nice.
Okay.
You can thank Jack from Bloodlines for that idea.
Oh yeah.
Alright, well Bart is gonna start drawing the ritual circle for the hut.
Okay. Oh,
Monera's
dang it.
kind enough to heal me some. I can at least
Yeah.
walk.
If anyone has played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, you would know
Yep.
where Kaysen got that idea from.
Yep. I didn't put two and two together until you pointed it out, but yeah.
Yeah.
Check for traps, rogue.
Yeah.
Bart, by the way, looking into that mirror, you do not see you. You do not see Hannelore. You do not see Todrin. You do not see Monera. You do not see Esvale. You do not see the room. Well,
Uh-oh.
you do see the room, but it's not this room. It is this room, but it's fancier. It looks cleaner, better.
What? Alright, I'm gonna
It's,
finish drawing my circle first. Do I finish the bubble?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So I'll have the bubble not include the mirror. It stops before the mirror.
I think that brings me to. I can only get to 91, right? Because my hit point total was reduced. Right?
That sounds right, yeah.
Yeah. I had it written down. Current HP 91. Current max HP.
Alright.
Alright. So I'll just stand at the edge of the bubble and examine the mirror. Because I can't leave it.
Sorry, that was my little trap reminder there.
Damn. Had to use 11 of my 12 dice. To heal that shit up. Oh.
So Todrin, how do you enjoy vampire hunting?
I hate it. I hate it. I've had plenty of times where my specking into focusing on fiends really helped, but not having anti-undead, like channel divinities, definitely sucks. My turn the faithless is Fays and fiends.
Well, that's what the Sunblade's for.
Yeah, and Azrage still does
Yep.
cause a wallop.
Okay.
I mean, you fucked him up. You fucked that bone claw up. Like,
That's
that's all
fair.
there is to it.
That's
You
fair.
obliterated that thing. Poor Brunyandar.
Bruh did.
It's okay, he's been dead before.
That's fair.
So, you complete the hut. You all sit in it and take this time to tend your wounds and express your discontent with vampire hunting, Todrin.
Yep.
Do you discuss the mirror at all? Is what you all see the same thing? It's this room reflected, but almost like it was almost as if it were from another time.
I'll reach out and touch it.
Todrin disappears, and now
God
you see him
damn it.
inside the mirror.
I knew it.
Well, just leave me here, folks. Can I? I'll try to yell at them. Can they hear me?
They can see your lips moving. That's it.
I can understand him.
Yeah. What's he say?
Uh,
Oops,
Apologizing.
my
he
bad.
said, yeah.
Todrin, you see an identical black marble sarcophagus in this room.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Is it closed?
It's closed.
Uh-oh.
So, I'll walk.
I don't see that, do I?
You can see it in the mirror, yes.
Should we go through and save him before he does something?
Yeah.
This is dangerous. We must make sure that this mirror isn't damaged while we're on that side.
Could we tell if he tried to touch the mirror on his side? Like, could he return? Actually, would my knowledge of portals apply at all? Probably not.
Sorry, 1 second, I have a mouthful of food. With your knowledge of portals, give me an Arcana check.
That's
17.
As you look over the mirror, you've never seen anything quite like this before, but you've maybe read a story or two about these sorts of things. You're pretty sure that it goes into the Shadowfell on the other side.
fun.
Which is ironic, considering you would think that the Shadowfell would look like the side you're on, rather than the side that Todrin is currently on.
So I will, yeah, I don't know if I would have thought of that, honestly, Todd. Do you think of that? Todd
Think of
does
what?
not think to touch his side of the monitor. Mirror. I kind of walk up to it, and I look down at it, and I look back through the mirror at you guys, and I kind of point down at it, like...
And I am vigorously shaking my head no.
I kind of shrug, lift my arms. I tap my
And
wrist
on our
like
side, I'm just like, no, 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 no.
I tap my wrist
No.
like time's
Todrin.
wasted.
Todrin!
So I can do a thing. Daylight. Daylight says it's a 60-foot radius in a 60-foot range from a point I choose within range. I don't have to be able to see the point.
Daylight is daylight sunlight? Does it say? It'll specifically say if it is.
It doesn't specifically say that. No, it just says it's bright light. That's right.
I think there's another spell called sunlight that.
Yeah.
There's sunbeam.
Let me see here.
I kind of beckon to you guys. Come on through.
Let me check this.
And I beckon back. You come back.
All right.
Yeah, it does not say that it is specifically sunlight.
I'll approach the mirror and touch it.
And you reappear back with your friends.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. So it's two-way.
It's two-way. Let's go get him.
Okay.
Okay, well, if we do that, we need to consider that that mirror needs to go unharmed.
I need to keep.
No
Nice.
matter what. No matter what. Because if it gets broken on this side or that, we're stuck there.
To be fair, it survived that explosion. Pretty unharmed.
Did the explosion encompass it, Kaysen?
Yeah, she mentioned it did.
It did. It was unharmed.
That still makes me...
I'd say, just for reference's sake, this is a mirror of shadows.
You're of plot armor.
It is unlikely to be harmed by anything short of a very specific thing that you do not know. A specific
Okay.
method.
Alright, well then...
Completely
I
vulnerable
guess
to
let's-
darkness.
I'm down to do this.
Yep. We'll just have to
Yep.
be careful, as always.
And he'll start dusting himself off.
Okay.
Alright.
So I'll walk
There you
up, touch the mirror, and poof on through.
I'm right behind him.
Poof on through to the other side.
And
Poof on through. Poof on through. Poof on through to the other side.
this time I check. This time I check for traps.
Son
Give
of a
me give me a check.
Investigation, right?
I'm gonna open this
come on,
door
Rogue.
and leave the room while he's checking.
All right. You actually do sense a trap.
Okay, this one is trapped.
I-
whisper.
Close the
You-
door behind me.
Godrin, you enter what appears to be a study. There are plenty of books on the shelves. There's a suit of armor in the corner, a comfortable-looking chair set there with a book that is next to it.
So I
And there's a
press. Sorry.
creepy-looking skull on the
Oh,
bookshelf right
bookshelf.
here. That there are red glowing eyes that look in your direction.
So I press my back up against the closed door and I point a finger at the skull and I'm like, not a word out of you.
It doesn't say anything.
That's right.
Esvalet, you might be better at picking this than I am.
I can take a look at it. She'll step forward and
I
tugs
point out.
the gloves on her, the gloves of thievery that she's wearing. You see her start going across the seam and looking at it. She says, let's see. Wow. She is indeed very good at this. That is a 29.
Jesus.
Excellent.
And she takes out her tools and she says, and there. Should be safe.
Okay.
She helps you open it up. There's nothing in it but more smoke powder bombs.
Good to know.
God
Okay.
damn.
It has got about 4 kegs, or excuse me, 5 kegs of smoke powder in it.
Jesus.
Let's. You know
Oh
what?
shit! I'm like, oh, and I turn and I see all those books, and I'm like, oh, and I immediately.
Let's keep this in mind in case we need to beat a hasty retreat and leave leave some fun behind us.
So I'm
I
gonna
like that.
pick up the skull off the bookshelf.
Mhm.
Is there anything special about it, or is it just a skull?
It doesn't say anything, but the eyes just kind of look in your direction. It has no eyelids or anything, but it appears to have been a tiefling skull or some kind of creature with horns on its head.
I'm gonna drop it on the ground and try to crush it
It
with my foot.
shatters.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
There's a faint wisp of black smoke, and you hear this sound that comes out of it.
Okay. Thing was weirding me out.
I'm gonna use my ring to look for spell books. Spells. Books with spells in them.
Go ahead and give a investigation check with advantage, isn't it?
The
While
spelly
they're
book.
doing that, I'm stealthing up to the door and giving it a once-over. Make sure no traps. I'm really on edge now.
Sure. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Do any of stealth too?
Oh yes, please.
Oh. Okay.
19.
I'm emitting light, so it's probably hard to
Mm,
be stealthy.
19's enough to know that as you go through the books, this is a lot more. It's different
Nice.
subjects. It's a lot of history. It's a lot of things from an old empire. And if I can find that in my notes, just super quick, I'll let you know what the
26 for the investigation check.
no traps on the door.
Okay.
Give me one moment here.
You have found.
Pressure on the door hinges.
You have found a door. It does indeed to be a door.
So it is a lot of history from the Shun Imperium, which was the dominant government of much of South and West Faerun. Gosh, about 500 years ago, more. You find documentation of. It's very distant. This was part of Kalamshan at the time, I think, which is basically Faerun's version of Arabian Nights. You find information about their royal dynasties, about Akbar Shun the Elder, and other things like that. But no spell books or anything like that. This is more cultural history that someone appears to be very proud of and wishes to keep.
All right. Then I will follow Hannelore.
Okay. I'm going to gently push this door open and just peek inside.
It opens into a black marble tiled room that is very similar to the one that you were in earlier, but the chandelier is intact and the table is intact and present. It's a beautiful dining hall.
So we can probably guess the layout's the same, just mirrored.
Minera, knowing what you know of the Shadowfell, it's probably similar. It may not be exact.
All right. Moving on up
To the east side.
and down.
In fact, here is one of the first differences that you notice. there's a alcove with a statue that you did not see in the other.
Hmm. Careful of statues.
Can I examine it?
You can. Give me an investigation check.
Yeah!
All right.
20!
Nice.
Thank you. That's 2.
Damn.
The
Very nice.
realism on this statue is so creepy. It is so not a single tool marking or anything to the point that you are convinced this is a person that's been
Petrified
petrified.
person. Yeah.
You've seen it before. More than once. You've seen it personally with Bartholomew at one.
What's their posture?
They appear to be begging. Their hands are out in front of them. They're on their knees and as if they're begging for mercy.
Rough. I pat him on the shoulder. That's rough, buddy. I got nothing
Okay.
for you.
Should probably also be concerned about any petrifying abilities
Right.
that might be around here.
Yeah, speaking of, I'm going to go ahead and pop Aura of Purity.
Let me change the music here to something a little more. I think this will work.
Now we'll keep pushing down the hall.
Okay.
Does Hannelore want to
Uh,
go first, or should I?
I'm assuming the rest of you are keeping up.
I should probably sneak a little ahead.
Alright, I'll stop my
okay.
clanking.
Right or down?
Forward!
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. I creak this door open. Oh.
Oh!
Immediately click it closed.
I'm also sneaking stealthily. Would you
You
like a
see-
stealth check?
Yes, please. Anyone that's being stealthy, please give
Yeah.
me a stealth check.
I ain't moving. Am I not moving stealthily?
I won't require one from you if you're staying
Okay.
still. Let me roll one for Ezreal here. Of course, she just dominates it. Yes. You open the door into a room with 6 coffins, 3 on each wall, and a suit of armor at the far wall.
Don't trust that.
Nope.
What kind of
trust
suit
that.
of armor?
Plate armor. Appears to be old Shun dynasty. It's old, very old.
Can I scan the room for any traps I might see or something?
I'm sorry. Earlier I said it was 500 years. It's closer to 1,000 years ago. Probably the middle of the Shun dynasty would have been 1,200 years ago or so. What was the question?
Can I just scan the room for any traps or things that might...
Sure. To just scan the room, give me a perception check.
Yeah.
To take a closer look at specific items, you have to get closer. From here, nothing really catches your eye as it doesn't appear to be trapped. The coffins appear to be real enough. You don't get a sense of smoke powder in the room necessarily.
What do you want to do here?
I gesture forward. Go! Go, go!
Okay. I creep into the room, and I go up to the nearest coffin, this one.
And I'm just watching the suit of armor and the other coffins.
Checking it for traps.
Sure. Go ahead.
Yep.
Does not appear to be trapped.
Okay. I'm readying the sunblade, and I push the coffin aside.
So I do Tell you what, give me a let's call it history check.
Okay.
All right, that's more than enough.
Light flashes
you
before your
would
eyes.
know that a vampire is, or at least a vampire spawn. This doesn't necessarily work on a vampire lord, but vampire spawns are completely destroyed if you use a wooden stake to drive through their heart while they are resting.
Mm.
The sun sword, while powerful, would not do that necessarily. But if you still want to use it, you're more than welcome to.
I have a wooden wedge.
I have woodcarver's tools that have.
It wouldn't take much for you to make one of his wooden wedges into a wooden stake.
Yeah, I just before I do that, I just go back into the room real quick.
Right.
Just give me that wedge.
Yeah. Sure. You need a doorstop?
No, I need something to kill vampires.
Oh!
Yeah,
Oh!
rudimentary lathe.
Here you go. I hand it over.
Okay, and I just take out my woodcarver's tools and just quickly file it down.
What?
To...
That was my mother's doorstop! What the
Wow.
hell, man?
Well, it's being put to a good cause.
I cry over the shards of my mother's... Oh, it's a family heirloom. Generations of doors were held open.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And generations
Wow.
of doors will continue to be held open.
Take inspiration just for making the DM grin.
Yeah!
Okay, I push it aside, and immediately, the second I see a body, I aim for the heart with the stake.
Nothing inside.
Son of a
Okay.
bitch.
I sneak up to the next one. This one. Try that one.
You can check it for traps first.
Oh, right, yep.
Oh, God.
Thank you.
It does not appear to be trapped.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that these are the real deal, and you might not need to check every one of them for traps because they're in use.
Yeah. Okay, so I move this one aside and attempt the same thing. Stake anything I see in there.
Do you have the Sunblade ignited?
No.
Okay. I just want to double check that because that would change things. They would immediately awaken because it'd be burned to the
Yeah,
the
no,
crisp.
I'm keeping it like away down and away, ready to ignite the second I see anything that moves.
Inside this one, you see a... It almost looks like the guy that you saw earlier. He's wearing the same sort of robes that the guy you saw earlier was, but now you can see his face. It's a doppelganger that is currently unchanged. It's in its natural form, but very pale and very
Oh, it's in a coffin.
very asleep right now.
So I'm just gonna. I'm going to, with one hand, go for the stake to its heart, and the other to put a hand over its mouth if it tries to scream at
Alright.
all.
Go ahead and give me... Go ahead and give me, with advantage, just a regular attack roll.
Okay. I'll just target it.
Sure.
With my, so would it just be unarmed or
We'll consider the stake to be a
dagger?
finesse. Yeah, we'll consider it to be a dagger for this purpose.
Okay, so I'll just roll my dagger attack, even though it's not equipped.
That's fine. And go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Okay. Oh
Woof.
All right.
God.
You go to put
damn.
your hand over its mouth, as you drive the stake into its heart, but the head tilts back and it screams out in pain. But it just evaporates into ashes beneath you as you plunge the stake into its heart, killing it instantly. The moment that happens, however, on the other side, another one of the coffins bursts open. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Huh. Hot.
God, I have been rolling terribly on stealth. The one time I really need the stealth.
So, rising out of the other one, you see what appears to be a Medusa that screeches bloody murder as she pops out of the coffin, hearing her comrade's death cry.
Well, shit.
I need initiative from Monera and Bart.
Initiative.
Everyone gets to go before her. She's fucked.
So, was the stake to the heart, is that only when they're in their coffin, or if...
It is only when they're in their coffin.
Okay.
Only when they are resting and incapacitated. So at the start of your turn, hold on. I thought I pushed that. I didn't, apparently. Ezreal can't see what's going on. I'm going to say she's not going to do anything right now. Todrin, you hear this scream coming from the other room, and you hear the lid off of another coffin across the way pop off.
All right.
And from there, you can see her. So you're going to have to make the save.
Okay, what's the save
I need
again?
a con save from you as this Medusa, and you can see her eyes.
Okay.
Actually, wait, are you within? Yeah, you are. You're within 30 feet.
So from here on out, I'm going to cover my eyes,
Sure thing.
or at least-
that'll prevent you from having to make those in the future. Yeah.
at least not looking directly at her, right?
Covering your eyes more so, but yeah.
20. Okay. So I'll get up in her face and try to hit her with disadvantage since I'm
They
not
will be at disadvantage.
looking. Yeah, let's go.
That's a hit.
And is it undead?
Yes, it is very undead.
An
It is
undead
a-
Gorgon?
An undead Gorgon. Well, in D&D terms of Medusa, but yes.
Oh, sure.
And a Gorgon is a different creature.
Fine.
But
Yeah, that's like
in
a
the
bull.
real world, you'd be absolutely right.
All right. And once more with the feeling.
Because Medusa was the name of a Gorgon.
Ah. 2d6. Because we hit once more. Good stuff, good stuff. And that'll be me.
Alright.
Okay, I would be turning around and hearing this. Would I catch that this is a Medusa before I...
Probably not.
Okay.
I should have said
So-
something.
So yeah, I'll need a con save from you.
+5.
Okay. Yep.
Very fortunate for you, otherwise you would have failed.
Fuck.
Okay. Catching that it's now that, I keep my, like, hand, I activate the Sunblade with my bonus action and keep my hand up over my eyes, like, blinding myself to its gaze, and going up and attacking it, and these are at disadvantage, right?
Yes, if your eyes are covered,
Yeah.
the attacks will be at disadvantage, yes.
Okay. Which means no sneak attack. Okay, second attack. Okay. And this is undead, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Nice. Jesus.
Goodness gracious.
Okay, that's my turn.
Yeah, she's already looking pretty bad off.
And it's radiating sunlight in here right now.
It is, and at the start of her turn, she will take 20 radiant damage from that.
Jesus. That's if Monera and Bart don't kill her first.
That's if Monera and Bart don't kill her first. Monera, speaking of, your turn.
Kill her first.
Thinking.
Kill her first.
There's a good chance that she's gonna die right here, between the two of you. I need a con save from you first as you turn and look. Bart, I will say you will have the opportunity to avert your eyes. Although no, you were right there in the doorway. You won't. Never mind. You would have seen her from the start.
Okay, so it's a con save.
Does a 6
be-
do it?
Yeah, plus
No.
5 at 11.
You do get a +5 for an 11, but that's still not quite enough.
What kind of stupid hair does that vampire have?
I get 5
you
from
find yourself.
from
Sorry?
Todrin's thing, right?
Yes, you do. You find yourself beginning to turn to stone, and you are currently restrained, Monera.
Fuck.
21.
Bart, you pass with flying colors.
And you paint with all the colors of the wind.
For once, you don't get stoned. Yeah, get.
Wow,
Yeah, get.
rude.
Yeah, get.
Why would I ever do that? Okay, so I'm looking right at this snake bitch thing.
Hold on, Monera, what did you do on your turn?
I just stood there turning into stone.
You don't want to attack or anything? You're
Oh, wait,
restrained.
oh.
You're not.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I
Stunned.
misunderstood.
Yeah, you're not stoned yet,
Yeah.
Not yet.
but man, is this room smoky.
Yeah, man.
That's just the ash in the air from the one handler already killed.
Yep, the ash. That's what it is. Why does it smell like patchouli in this room?
Ooh, hit.
Kill him
You
dead.
just see Monero with her eyes closed, aiming at this thing. It's like,
yeah.
ah!
Limbs stiffening.
A
She does
bonus
hit, though.
action, Planar Warrior. As a bonus action, choose one creature you can see within 30 feet of you. The next
And
time
you
you
see
hit
her
it.
with your eyes closed.
I was looking at her, right?
If you shut your eyes to avoid the any further looking at her petrifying gaze, it's up to you either way. You've already made the save for this turn though, so if you want to use your, I'll say if you want to keep your eyes open for this one, sure.
Okay. So the damage is going to become force, and then it's going to take 2d8 extra force damage.
Nice.
me damage.
Yeah, sorry, I had to roll one twice. 18 damage.
18 damage. All right. Anything else?
Yeah, that's all.
All right.
All right. In that case, how does she look?
Pretty badly injured, actually, and her skin is starting to blacken as the sunlight is hitting her. She
Alright.
is, you don't think she's long for this world.
Well, then I'm gonna step in and I'm gonna cast Booming Blade. Give her a good old what for? Am I targeting myself? Is that what just happened?
I think you might have. Or something, because it didn't do damage to her that it should have. Did it do
Huh.
damage to you? It looks
I
like
didn't.
it did 14 points of damage to you, apparently.
Yeah.
I'll take it off of her manually.
But I miss. I don't hit.
Oh.
I only rolled a 14 to hit.
That is not quite
How
enough to
is
hit
my
her.
attack only +5?
It should be more than that.
Way higher than that. It should be.
It should be
10?
plus 10, yeah.
+11 actually.
Yeah.
So I actually got 6 higher than that. So it should have been a
Alright, so
20.
yeah. Got it. There we go. So that's damage to her.
Alright, so 15 more damage.
Alright.
How do I tell if I've got myself targeted?
I don't know, but you do. Somehow. You should be able to control shift on yourself, right? Alright. Anyway, moving on. Anything else in your turn?
Sorry, that's me.
At the start of her turn, she turns to ash as she burns to death in the sunlight of the sunblade.
Are we still in combat?
You are currently no longer in combat.
What
Well-
happened?
Well, I killed one, but then I tried shutting it up, but its mouth stretched like way further than a normal mouth stretches. Couldn't cover it up. Monera, are you alright?
I don't know, am I?
Give me one more con save
+5.
with a +5.
Unfortunately, R of Purity does not prevent this.
19.
With the creature destroyed and everything, you are able to force yourself to overcome the effect, and the stony feeling that had been climbing over your body is now gone.
Good. Excellent.
Okay. I deactivate the sunblade again, and I'm just gonna go and check the other ones just to be sure.
Alright.
Just this one now. Is this
Yeah.
the one? Is this the one that the?
Yeah, the middle one,
Okay.
and on either side it was the middle one.
Okay.
But you
I'm
start
just-
for
Yeah.
for brevity's sake, you start popping the lids off the other coffins, and you find them all empty except for the two that had an occupant.
Okay. Well, that's two less we gotta worry about.
Excellent.
Say we continue on.
Yeah.
Okay, let's check here now. Now stealth up to the door and check it for traps.
All right.
Stealth
Yay, check for
investigation.
traps.
Yes, please.
Stealth first.
Both. Yes.
Okay. That's more like it. Nice. 25 on stealth, 22 on investigation.
The door does not appear to be trapped.
I crack it open. Peek inside.
You open the door into some sort of gallery. There appear to be like museum pieces that are with display cases.
I whisper that back to the group. If any place is gonna be trapped, I feel like this one is gonna be.
Roll a perception check.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Just from the back, just knowing what you know. Yeah. Yeah, from here you can tell. You've been at this a while. You're a professional. You're even retired. You've been around the block a bit, and you can tell if you touch that, these two lions are gonna breathe fire all over you.
Yeah. I had a feeling those lions were something.
Yeah.
They're lying in wait.
Oh, if you didn't already have
Yeah.
inspiration, I'd give it to you.
Thank you.
God help. I shouldn't encourage this behavior.
You really shouldn't.
I'm really on fire, though. I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what, though, I'm gonna give inspiration to everybody else.
Not
just 'cause
for
everybody's
now.
doing great.
Yes. Yes.
Everybody's doing great. If you don't already have inspiration, go ahead and take it. So,
Ooh, I do like the inspired effect.
Go, Rogue. Go, Rogue. Go.
That's a fucking musket.
I
Sorry?
will just say that what the items in the room in the display may not actually represent what is available for taking, but
Can
It's a
I
possibility.
take a look?
yeah, sure.
I just point out the big trap here. Just don't touch that.
From
Gonna-
here, can I see what's in? Oh, sorry.
I'm just gonna examine the lion, see if there's anything I can like do from here, or if it's
To
gonna
like
be
disable the
something.
traps.
Yeah, just
Sure. Go ahead and roll an investigation check on him to see if you could figure it out.
mm,
You could figure it out, but it's a very complex mechanism.
as boy.
Is it locked?
No, it's trapped. Well, I mean, it might be. It's probably locked too, but the trap is.
I will say that you can see padlocks on all of these things.
Yeah.
They're all locked. She says, let me see here. So 29, she manages to, with a few clicks of her thieves' tools, disable this one, which would
Okay.
cut the total damage in half.
Let's check this one.
Yeah, she will attempt to repeat the process. And again, with a few twists of her wrist, she is able to successfully deactivate the second lion.
Okay. I waved to everyone to come in because the biggest traps. But I'm gonna be checking the other cases or anything else in the room for.
There goes my lion fire trap.
I'm just checking for anything else because I do not trust this room. Just quickly, just making a walk around the room, looking at each of these things.
The locks are all very nice, and if you wanna go around and just I'll give a general investigation check for the room.
Yeah.
I'll say it with advantage because Esblay will be helping you. So
Okay, I'll just roll one more time. Yeah, I'll keep that 17 with 24.
the two of you go around the room and give a good look it over. Pretty sure that's the only trap, but the locks are exquisite. Even Esblay, Black Viper criminal that she is, remarks on. He certainly doesn't seem to like thieves. He spent the pretty coin on his locks here.
Bart, you want to look at what might be in this case? This is the one that was trapped.
Hmm.
Disabled it, so.
I can also undo any locks.
Hmm. Just to see if it's worth taking.
What is
Maybe
it?
I don't know, but it was trapped, so it was
It
probably
appears
something
to
important.
be a some sort of gem that is cut into the shape of a bowl, as far as you can tell. It's about
It's the bowl of the winds, Hind.
Oh no!
say 10 or 8, close to 8 inches across.
Hmm. But it's not trapped anymore?
No,
No.
they've disabled the traps.
How many locks are there?
On the display case, just the one.
But it's a really tough
It's
one.
a really fancy looking lock.
Bart just puts one hand on the hilt of Weaver, and as he lifts his hand, a big purple fist encompasses his, and as he taps on the case just really loudly, just this loud knock echoes throughout the room, and the lock pops open.
Nice.
As the lady says, "Well, I think they probably know we're here now."
I think the screaming vampires and the fight upstairs. Well, maybe
Also
not
Yeah, I
that
think
one.
the fireball was the initial indicator.
Also true.
And I'll open the case.
I walk up and angrily wrench the spike out of Hannelor's hand and put it back in my pouch.
So, you take it out. It is, as I said, it's about 8 inches across. It appears to be a bloodstone that's been carved into the shape of a bowl.
I'll
Well,
identify this later.
yeah.
It does appear
Is
to be
there
a magical weapon.
anything... It does?
It does.
Awesome. I'll stick it in a bag. Is there anything else of interest in any of these display cases?
Actually, yes.
Like a musket or a spellbook?
While they're doing
I'll tell
that,
you what. What is your current magic spell level? Like, what level of spell can
7?
you copy?
6 is the highest level spell I can
All right.
cast.
I'll say. Let's see. Let me go down the list of 6 level spells here. I hadn't thought about this exactly, but since you've asked.
You gonna put a spell scroll on one of those cases?
Since you asked, I'm gonna change out something here.
Can I find
There's one of these items nobody could use.
a laser rifle in one of these cases?
No, there is not a laser rifle. There is, however, a musket.
that's your spelljammer.
There is a musket?
I want a
There
musket.
is. I can get the stats to you pretty quick.
Cool.
I did not think to actually put it in the game because I'm an idiot, but I can do that.
You had to know that was coming.
I
The moment
really,
you
I
included a
should have.
musket.
I really should have, and I.
Is that a fucking gun? I want the gun.
We all want the gun.
Otto's irresistible dance.
The fuck is that?
That's the spell
Okay.
that you find.
While they're looking for that, I'm just keeping my ear to the door. Make sure no one's coming after that knock spell.
No, but you can hear music.
Oh, a comic dance. I was like, what the fuck is a cosmic dance? Fuck, that spell is brutal. Huh.
Sick.
Dude, you don't get a save against this.
What the fuck did I just give him?
Yeah, you don't get a save. You choose a creature and they
Oh
begin to
God, you're
dance.
right.
Period.
That is
There's no
wild. I love it.
save. And then at the beginning of each of their turns. Oh, as an action, they can attempt to regain control as a wisdom save. That's fucking nuts.
That is wild.
Yeah.
All right.
Ready for
Anybody
some
else?
irresistible dancing, Kason?
Be sure to mark that down in your inventory somewhere.
Yeah, I'll make a thingy. Holy shit.
Oh, they've actually got a musket here in the items, so I'm just gonna. I'll pull that over. So, who wants the musket then? Todrin, or you?
I'll grab it for now, but my
Is it
dexterity is
magic?
only +2. I imagine somebody else is going to do better with this than I would.
As Valet just kind of holds her hand out. She's, I'm already carrying a flintlock.
Then you don't need another one. Greedy.
I know how to use it though.
You got a mouth? Teach me.
I can teach you some other things in the mouth.
Easy, doll. Easy.
And
Easy.
Bart's just like, I'm leaving.
It is nice and long, ain't it?
Oh my god, stop it.
Hold it up, stare down the barrel.
Oh God! What have I done?
I do want to try firing it once, though.
Sure. All right. I'll also say that you also in this room find a pair of dueling swords. Do not appear to be magical, but they
I'm
have
back.
the
Sorry about that.
silver. Pair of dueling swords also in the room that were once belonged to the Silmerhelve noble family. Again, do not appear to be magical. There's a book describing religious rituals of the Yonti. Let's see. That's really all here. Anyway, I made a very lewd joke and I regret it.
I enjoyed it.
So, anything else anybody wants to do in this room before moving on?
Negative.
I'll say, Bart, you've spent enough time in the room. Give me a perception check.
Ooh. $23.
It's incredibly well hidden. But there is a
Is
secret
it?
door.
I'll approach it and open it.
Alright. You look around for a way to open it before you realize that you have to pull the knight's arm down, and leads into a tunnel carved into the stonework.
Oh, hell yeah. We're going
I'll
in
sniff
there.
at the air. I'll sniff at the air.
Give me a perception check.
I do. Check. Is this smell based?
Yeah,
Okay, so it's not sight based.
right.
Okay. 16.
Smells old, dirty, musty.
Gross.
Nothing, nothing beyond that really.
All
I'm gonna
right.
start heading down. What is this down here?
What appears to be a dead end, except that you can tell that it probably opens up into another entrance.
All right. I'll go ahead and try to figure out how to open it.
All right.
Ah! Jesus Christ.
In the room, immediately you see a dwarven woman currently facing away from you, but as the door opens, there was no way to surprise her with, well, do you have the sunblade on?
No, I'm deactivating it every time
Okay,
we finish combat.
sorry. I because I've got the light source on, and I really need to give you a way to turn the light source off, but I don't know if there's an easy way to do that.
So if she's
Anyway,
facing away in the moment?
she's facing away, but the door is loud enough that she's not going to be surprised by you.
Oh, damn. Okay.
And she backs away, and she has a hammer in her hand, and she goes, "Who are you? How'd you get in here?"
I'll move in so people can move past me. Rorina Stoneshaft?
She's kind of moving to put the table between the two of you, and she goes, "I know who you guys are, right?"
I'm holding out one hand, like trying to keep her from fighting us.
Bart, are you entering the room?
I'm getting the sunblade
Uh,
ready.
I'm standing just outside the room, trying not to be seen.
I'm getting the sunblade ready to turn on the second she turns hostile.
So,
Right.
Heinz Brain sucks. Remind me, were we given specific goals where this chick is involved? Are we supposed to kill her, talk to her, save her?
No?
We were just given her identity as an interesting character.
In defense, Stone Chef thought for a long time she was already dead. So,
Right. Yeah.
And for all intents and purposes,
I mean, she is technically,
She
yeah.
is
Yeah.
dead, yeah. We're here to take down your master.
You're not the first to try.
The question
take
is
you
what
to him.
you're gonna do about it.
Why don't I just take you to him?
I activate the sunblade. You ever seen one of these before?
Yeah, with that, she takes a step back and away, kind of shielding her eyes, and takes 20 points of radiant damage.
Damn.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
You want to see it up close?
No! What? Get that thing away from me!
I keep approaching as well. Am I familiar with... I mean, she's clearly a vampire, yeah? Looking at her?
Oh yeah, and the reaction to the sunblade alone is enough to tell you that.
Yeah. Am I aware, are there any cures for vampirism?
Not that you know of.
So this is a monster. We need to take it down.
I
As
mean,
far as you're concerned, probably so.
and this probably matches the descriptions I heard of a dwarf doing some
Yeah, so I'm
dwarf
gonna
woman
approach
doing some
her
shady
and
shit.
take a swing with Azure Edge.
And
All
I'm
right. In
coming
that
up behind.
case, we are going to go into initiative.
Yeah.
We add these guys to it also, since they're not irrelevant to this.
Oh, I just noticed the table and everything. Yeah, I got no pity for this bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in a
That's-
torture chamber.
Yeah, that's why I was just like, yeah, we're just burning there.
Burn it down.
Ooh, 19.
You ever seen one of these?
Yeah, someone's initiative roll is a really cool, like, drum or something.
Mydonomian.
Me don't know.
Oh, Esville, I need to roll hers.
Maybe it's mine. I have
All right.
crazy initiative.
Hannelore, you're gonna be first.
Well, I'm gonna show her this thing up close. As I said.
Yeah, show her how big it is.
Or maybe not.
Yeah, despite her current stance in defense of this and being backed into a corner, she's able to deflect your attack with her hammer.
Okay.
She's
second
carrying this
attack.
heavy two-handed looking maul.
That's better. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. And sneak attack. Yikes. That's 43. Yeah,
Jesus.
43 radiant damage.
Very nice. All right.
And that's my turn.
All right. Minera, you're kind of at the back of a line here, but you are more than welcome to take your shots. And you've got sharpshooter, so you don't even have to worry about cover. Which Todrin's metal body would usually be giving. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Sorry.
Okay.
This is a very sleepy game.
Yeah.
Which is weird given the
Craziness that's
Something.
happening.
I'll tell you what might help is if I actually put combat music on.
Yeah, yes.
Give me damage.
We had the same thought. I just clicked the wrong button. Yabba
All right, that's more damage to her. She's
Till you scream, I'm so motherfucking
Oh, wait,
dead.
wait.
Sorry.
I'm gonna fuck the
Jesus
was that?
Christ. Not what I was
Two
expecting.
more damage from Hunter's Mark.
All right, got it. Okay. It would help if I were not rolling like shit on initiative for all of these people. Like, everyone has been rolling terribly for initiative.
Yar.
If it helps, you fucked us up in the last session. This is just the balancing of the
True.
scales.
Very true.
Anything else, Minera?
Oh, I know. Sorry.
All right.
Wow.
Esvale will use her bonus action to dash to get a little bit closer, and her. Oh God, Kai, are you okay?
Yeah. I mean, maybe.
If you need to go, that's fine.
I should be okay.
Are you sure?
What?
He
What
says
happened?
he's coming down with something.
Yeah. Some cold or something is hitting me right now.
Kind of sounds like the flu.
Rough.
Sorry.
Bummer.
She will take her attack. A natural 17 for a total of 28. With her sneak attack, that is going to be 24 points of damage to Rowena. God, is Rowena even going to get a turn here?
No.
Bart, your turn.
Do what you do best.
She's seriously not going to get a turn, is she?
Kill that stone shaft.
I mean, I've killed all the others.
Not all of them.
Well,
You did make friends
the
with some of
ones
the
that
others.
stood in my way. I will just. How far is that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can get there. I'll get on her other side, and I'm gonna cast booming blade. Yeah, huzzah! Plus my bonus. What is
Whoops.
that?
Why does that
bonus?
keep doing damage to you? Sorry, add that 14 back.
I don't know.
That's not right.
Aw, that prompt disappeared. There it is. Okay. That's 5. Intelligence 5. What am I missing? Efficiency in it. Normal. Hit. Oh, hey, I hit me.
Yeah, you
I am-
somehow
I
you've got
do have
yourself
myself
targeted. I don't know
targeted.
how, but you do.
Silly. There's
22 does.
20.
Yeah.
Cool. Damn.
Good lord. This poor vampire.
This poor me. It
Oh, God,
does not like me.
Sorry, take the
Not your fault.
damage back again. Sorry.
So 20 points of damage plus the 14 for a total of
Yeah,
yeah.
I got
Plus, she's gonna take 20 damage on her turn.
it. And plus Todrin's turn, she's fucked. I don't think she's gonna get a turn. Anything else on you? From you, Bart?
Nope.
All right, Todrin.
Alrighty, let's finish this bitch off. How hurt does she look?
Pretty hurt. Pretty hurt.
Gang bang!
Wow.
I get that reference.
History of the World Part 1?
Yep.
Yeah, Star, I knew you were awesome. Fucking God, I've seen that movie so many times.
You guys are dorks.
Pawn threatens special. Alright, hits. So, we're going to throw in a single... Oops, not that. Divine Smeet. 3rd level. Shit. Okay, good. Damage. 2d6, because she's very undead. 46 damage. If she's not dead, I'm gonna hit her again.
No, she is not dead yet. She is on death's door for the second time, though.
Ha! Oh, come on.
The second
Misses.
time, she is able to swing and deflect your attack.
Sorry, folks. Let you down.
Don't worry.
All right. With that, she is going to disengage and run.
Doesn't she take 20 damage at the start of her turn?
She would. She would. She gets about that far before just turning into dust. She completely evaporates into ash, and you hear one of this guy in the next cell over. He's like, "Yeah, you kill that vampire bitch!"
You okay?
No.
Is the sunlight doing anything to him?
No, he's fine.
Okay.
doesn't appear to be affecting him at all. But him and there's another prisoner in the back cell here that is just cowering in the back corner. He doesn't appear to be moving at all. But this guy is standing at the door just cheering you on. He's like, "You guys are amazing! What the hell was that? That was great!"
Oh! Howdy!
Come on, get me out of here!
Hmm.
Can I open the door?
It's locked.
I check her body for any keys.
I'll try to break it.
Give me a strength check. Or athletics first. Meanwhile, give me a investigation. Handler.
It's almost
16
a
is
net.
not going to be enough.
It's almost a
Oh,
net 20.
15 rather. Yeah. You do, however, find the keys, Handler,
Okay.
along with a couple of other things. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
You find she had a +1 maul on her
Mhm.
and a belt of dwarven kind.
Ooh. What is?
I'll go ahead and give you those, in addition to the keys.
Okay. What does that do?
It's the vampire dwarf.
Ooh. I might be able to use this.
Did that give you the belt?
I got 2.
Oh, I'm sorry. It should be just the one.
Yeah, I'll just delete.
My mistake.
I'll delete
yeah.
one.
And the maul here.
Okay. 1 sec.
That was my bad. Sorry. Kai, I hope you feel better soon.
Me too.
Gonna
Sorry,
head
dude.
off?
Sorry?
I was asking Kai if he's heading off.
No, I'm okay for a while.
Oh, okay.
Where is my thing for...
Does anyone want the belt of Dwarven kind? Because I could use it.
I'm good.
Increases
You
your...
have to attune to it, right?
Yeah, and I have attunement slots open.
It's
Yeah,
all
you're-
yours. I'm already maxed out strength.
Okay. Yeah, it's increases Constitution by 2, and advantage on Charisma with dwarves.
It's a fancy buckle.
Dark vision. Can speak, read, and write Dwarvish. You have advantage on
Ow.
saving throws against poison, and you have resistance against poison damage.
That's right. This is the one
And-
that like makes you a dwarf.
Yep.
The
And-
belt of Who Wants to Be a Dwarfinaire.
You also get a thicker beard, which I could really use.
It's all yours. It's all yours.
Half
Okay.
elves don't tend to grow very impressive beards, just naturally.
With the magical belt of dwarven kind,
Yep.
it will.
That'll do it. So you're able to get the keys and the belt and the maul.
How long
Anything
does
else
it
you want to?
take to attune?
About an hour.
Okay, so I'll just equip it for now. And
Sure.
does anyone want the maul? I don't have any use for it.
I'm pretty loaded.
While we're doing that, can I take the time to identify that bowl?
Sure.
Can I put this in the party inventory, or should I just hold on to it?
I mean, probably. How long does it take you to identify an item?
About 11 minutes.
That's not too bad. All right.
Okay.
They weirdly don't have a name for it, which is odd. But basically, if you speak the command word, it will fill with blood on command.
I thought you were going to say water, and I was going to be like, ooh! And it's blood. That's
Yep.
useful.
This is for a vampire.
I approach this guy with the sunblade out just to see if
Yeah.
it hurts him.
He does cover his eyes, but it doesn't appear to be hurting him. He appears to be
Okay.
Durgar.
Oh, okay. So
So
as soon as I see that, that it's not hurting him, it's just annoying him. I just turn it off and
yeah,
I go for the keys and open the cell door for him as well.
he just kind of looks up, watches you as you unlock the door, and he says, "This is another trick."
No trick. She's dead. We're coming to kill the head honcho.
Somebody
There's
ought to.
I
He still just kind of stays sitting there, like doesn't really trust you.
I back up and I explain to him and make it loud enough for the other guy to hear, and I give them instructions on how to get back through here and to the mirror and to go through the mirror. And then the instructions to just get out of here.
All right. Let's go. The other guy across the room is eager to be released. Have you already unlocked his cage? His
Didn't
cell?
Todrin kick it down?
He
Tried.
tried.
Oh, yeah, I go over to unlock it for him too.
All right. And the two of them will head up here. You are left alone again in this this room.
All right. Onward and upward, huh? At least we can tell the stone shafts we found Rorina.
Hmm.
Indeed.
I'm just gonna walk over and I'll let him do his thing.
Okay, investigation, checking for traps. $17.
The door does not appear to be trapped.
Okay. Crack it open. Take a look.
It's a hall with stairs that go up. There's also
Uh,
another door here.
I can see it, but could I figure out that door would probably lead to the main hall I saw earlier?
Yeah, just based
Okay.
on the layout of the whole place, yeah.
Okay. Let me check this door. Says
Alright.
back. Oh.
Go ahead.
Mm,
It doesn't appear to be locked or trapped, but it is locked.
mm. Do we want to continue searching that cave behind us, or do we want to keep going this way?
Let's do the cave.
Yeah, we'll come back to this door.
I agree.
Okay.
Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop.
Boop.
Boop 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 boop.
Do 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 do
Hold on. Don't go
do
too
do
far.
do do do
Okay.
We're in the underground
I'm
Mario
do
mission
do
now.
do do.
I'm trying to keep everybody up to. All right. So you can see it goes further north, and there appears to be a some kind of water up ahead.
While we're going around, I peer into the water just
All right.
quickly.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
You see your destiny.
Just looking, it appears to. Only thing you can really tell is that it appears to be ebbing and flowing, as if it were connected to a river or the ocean or something like that.
Okay.
I just realized that I don't have actual music on, do I?
Oh, we've already
Sorry, that-
been to all the places where this is.
Yeah. Well, guess we got that locked door. Let's maybe avoid the main hall, just to be safe.
So back through.
You guys are so far ahead of me. I'm trying to move 3 different people here because,
I can move myself.
well, okay.
I don't know which way Hind went though.
Well, they went
We're
this
back
way.
in the torture chamber, yeah.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
We're just going the other way because don't trust the main
Yeah.
hall right now.
Yeah. You guys didn't go through the main hall. You would have followed them, but
Okay, Esvale, the door.
all right.
Better with the locks.
Sure thing. That's a natural 20. It's almost as if it isn't even locked.
Just walk up, take her hand, and kiss it. You truly are amazing.
Thank you. It appears to just be some kind of storage room. There is barrels of wine, bottles of wine. You pop open one of the crates and find torture implements and other fancy things like that.
I grab a bottle and pop a cork and sniff it. Is this actually wine?
Are they red or bloodstone bowls full of blood? God damn it.
There is a pungent scent of iron, along with the scent that you would get from wine. It
Okay.
appears to be both.
All right.
It's as if they came
So
along
it's
and
blind?
mixed it. They mixed blood with wine, which is also a
Wood?
reference.
It's wood.
Okay. I mean, what are the odds he's behind the big double doors to the south here?
If it's anything like the other side, you know, that goes out into Skullport.
Okay.
But you see more of these statues that again are eerily perfect in every way.
I like this dwarf one.
Mm-hmm.
So
All
which way
right,
are we going?
onward.
Okay. Want me to check this one?
Nah.
Okay.
Standing there before you is
Oh.
Archer Moore himself.
Shit.
The piano music has stopped at this point for a while, and I hope you don't have the do you have the
No,
sunblading?
as I said, I'm turning it off every time combat ends.
All right. He's standing there with 2 women in front of him, and he's got his hands around both of their necks and 1 fingernail at each of their necks. These claws that he's holding them hostage. He says, "It's been some time since anyone dared to come after me in my own home. Welcome, Uncommon."
Can I cast command?
You can make the attempt, sure.
All right. I'm gonna point at him and yell,
Scrutiny tray.
release.
What's he need to do?
That.
Ah.
Him fail.
And the women go running.
Yes. Yes.
Immediately, as soon as he lets go, they both... Well, they wouldn't run that way. They'd run towards you. They both come running
Come right for us. I shoot.
towards you and screaming and crying as they both basically try to push past you all.
Yeah, of course. God, I hope they know where to go. We're in the Shadowfell.
I say they probably won't go far. He says, "Impressive, impressive."
It's time for a new order here in out there in Waterdeep.
And what's in it for you exactly?
An end to the corruption that people like you, things like you, have been putting our city through.
You do know that every form of government is corrupt in and of itself, yes?
I think I prefer ones that aren't literally eating my fellow townfolk.
I've kept your fellow townfolk from being eaten by my kind, no less, for generations.
I'll spin Azure Edge. I think I'll take my chances.
I'm sure you would. You've been very short-sighted this whole time, haven't you? Unlike your friends, Lady Silverhand and Mert and Dernan, they've all known exactly what I am from the beginning.
Does anyone else have anything they want to throw in?
No.
I'm just
Alright.
waiting for your go-ahead.
I'm gonna cast Misty Step behind him and lay into him with Azure Edge.
And the second he does, I activate the Sunblade.
In that case, finally, decent AC or initiative.
Oh, so do I not pull that off?
The minute you go to cast a spell, he would
That's-
recognize it as such, and it'd be initiative.
Of
So-
course. Sorry, can you move me back where I was then? My mistake.
Wait, I'm sorry. Where you were here next to the piano, aren't you?
Yeah.
And I imagine I didn't activate the Sunblade, because I was waiting for his go-ahead.
Not yet, no. He's been around a while. He knows exactly when shit's about to go down. I need initiative, Todrin.
Oh, sorry. Yep. Button clicking.
And Eswale, for that matter. Ooh, hers was a little low. Alright. He recognizes the moment that you start to go hostile.
I've been hostile, baby.
And he just says, I always knew it would come to this with you.
Mm-hmm. Been looking forward to it.
He pulls out a nasty looking double-edged sword. It's almost like I mean, it's basically like Darth Maul's lightsaber, right? It's got a blade on both ends. Why try to yeah, twin blades.
Hell yeah. Real quick, refresh my memory. It was Mert and Dernan that told us about him and that it was time to
It
take
was.
him down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It was.
Good.
Alright. Very
Dirt
well.
and Mernin.
And he charges forward and takes 3 attacks.
Uh-oh.
2 against you, Todrin, because you've irritated him.
Of course, I'm very good
And
at
the third against third against your friend there.
that. Very good at that.
That's a 26 to hit.
Ow! Yep.
The attacks are magical.
Okay. And they probably hurt.
The first one is 11 points of damage.
Okay. Miss, baby, miss, baby.
Second is a 26.
God damn it. Yeah.
You take 11 points of damage.
Okay.
The third, against Hannelore, is a natural 20.
Oh, no.
No, but it's not a crit against me, because of my adamantine scale mail.
Oh, sick.
There you go.
Well done.
That actually raises an interesting question. Because this says, when you attack a creature with this magic weapon and roll a critical hit, the target takes additional damage. However, because
You
it is not...
probably go ahead.
It
I was gonna
says,
say-
while I'm wearing it, any critical hit against me becomes a normal hit. It's not
normal
considered
hit.
critical.
I'm going to say that it doesn't do the crit damage against you then. Because
Yeah.
it has a special crit damage to it.
Wild. Good
So
shit.
we'll roll regular damage.
Uncanny dodge on whatever the
Adamantine, bro.
You did take 15 points of damage, however.
Okay, and uncanny dodge that.
All right.
That would be 8.
Indeed. And he looks at Ezvale with bonus action.
Bonus action ogle.
Reaches out his hand and says, "Join me."
Oh shit. Ooh, 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 ooh. R of Purity's up. Has advantage on saving throws against blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, stunned.
It is a charm spell.
Yes! So she has plus, well, she's not in my aura, but she is in R of Purity, so she'll have advantage on the saving throw.
She actually misses it by 1 point.
With advantage?
With
Fuck!
advantage.
Why did I step away from you guys? What am I doing?
You're a paladin, man.
I can't be out in front and next to everybody at the same time. It's hard.
You've forgotten the face of your father.
No! Stand and be true!
Hold on, I'm having to look up something here. Where is this?
Yeah, so just kill yourself.
Sorry, he's supposed to have
Ah,
layer
shit.
actions also, and I completely forgot about layer actions because I don't usually deal with layer actions.
Oh shit.
They're weird.
They are a little weird.
Layered on top of what?
Layer.
I'm taking away your inspiration.
No!
Do they actually not get layer action? I think I may be wrong on that. They have a layer and they have regional effects to their layer, but they don't have layer actions, which is odd. Okay, never mind.
Their actions would be on their character tab.
Yeah, that's the thing. It says layer actions, but then it just
There's
says
nothing there.
there's nothing there. Yeah. Anyway, Ezvale is currently charmed, which I'm sure has a emblem here somewhere. I just don't know which one of them it is, so I'm gonna go with cursed. That'll work. Bart, your turn.
I am gonna cast Mind Sliver. Huzzah! No, it was almost a 1. So he takes 6 damage.
Got it.
Does he? Hold on. Where are you? Potent cantrip. There you are.
Putin cantrip.
And damaging. So I still do have damage, but I don't do the effect. Okay, so he takes 6 psychic damage.
Got it.
That's some fancy dueling you do there.
Oh,
Now see mine. And I activate the Sunblade. Right in his
Yeah, he
face.
winces away, but he's seen worse.
he's seen bigger.
He's not impressed.
Wait. Does 21 hit? I didn't have it targeted.
21 does hit, yes.
Okay. 16 and sneak attack. Yikes. 37. Second attack. Yeah. Another
That's a
hit.
hit.
And I'm gonna make this a disarming attack. So let me just reread that real quick. When you hit with a weapon attack, you can expend 1 superiority die to add it to the damage and to disarm the target if it fails. So I'm gonna add 2d8 for the added superiority die on top of the undead damage. And it needs to make a strength saving throw DC 18. So 16.
That's an 18 on the nose.
Okay, he's fine. But he still takes
Yeah,
the
I
extra
got the damage. Yeah.
That's action surge.
Ooh.
I'm gonna take 2 more attacks against him.
All right. That's a hit. 25 is at least.
Oh, and sorry, hey,
Oh, no, you're good.
let me just roll an extra damage die. Okay, add 6 on top of that 14 to 20.
Got it. All right.
And 1 more attack, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, and I'm gonna make, if this one hits, I'm gonna make it another disarming attack.
That's a hit.
Okay.
So that's a strength save.
Yep. Oof. Yikes. 30.
He fails, but he's gonna use his legendary thingy
Resistance.
to legendary resistance.
Okay, that's my turn. Yikes, that's a lot.
Whoa! What?
What'd you do?
Where'd you go?
I finished casting my Misty Step, I guess. It's my turn. Poof! Whoops.
How much damage did I deal in that? 30, 50?
Quite a bit.
Badass. Does that make it my turn then?
Yes.
All right. So I'm going to step up here. We're going to lay into him. Azure Edge.
103 damage.
Holy shit, dude. Nice.
Ow.
Oh, that was almost a 20.
I know, I was so pumped. Okay, but that hits. So, what do I have for spells left? A first, a second, and a third. Okay, we're gonna hold off. Damage plus 2d6, because he's a bitch. Oh, come on! Awful roll. Okay, and one more. I thought I had something creative I was gonna do, but I forgot. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it was the Misty Step. But he's in our face now. Oh! Chicken's coming home to roost. So I'll move over here, try to block him moving forward any further. And call it a thing. Oh, I'm sorry, hang on. I always forget about these. Do. Blade Flourish.
Just be glad that I've forgotten about stuff. Because things would have been a lot worse if I hadn't.
So I'm going to use Defensive Flourish. I spend one of my Bardic Inspiration die because I am a Bard. Keep forgetting that. I am a Bard. Deal extra damage to the target I hit. So we'll add this to the damage. 2 more damage. And I increase my AC by that amount. So I'm up to 25. And for my bonus action, yeah, because that doesn't take my bonus action. So for my bonus action, I will inspire Manera with a
Alright.
D6 Bardic. And that's my turn.
Numenera, your turn.
Go, Kai, go!
Okay.
You have been verdict.
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark.
Bark.
Oh, I can do legendary actions. Why am I not doing those?
Oh!
Go ahead and do yours, and then I'm going to do
Nice.
two legendary actions at the end of the turn because his stat block is just fucking ginormous.
I should have thought about it when you brought up layer actions.
Yeah, I got so busy looking at. Well, it says he's got a layer action, but there's nothing listed, and I didn't even think about legendary actions, which is like weirdly further down. Anything else?
Yeah, sorry, it's a lot of dice. I only have 2.
Damn, those are fucking cool
Damn.
dice, too.
And I'll stay where I am.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and take 2 of his legendary actions because I'm an idiot and I completely forgot about these and they're very, very important in fights like these. So, Todrin, one of them's gonna be against you. Disadvantage on the attack because I forgot about that first time.
Okay.
No, I didn't have my Sunblade activated.
Oh, that's right. That's okay. This one would be but 22 to hit.
Miss. And I'm gonna do the shield blast.
Alright.
DC 15 strength. Motherfucker. I have 3 of those left.
23.
Fake. Okay, keep going.
He will take his. How many does does he get on a legendary action? Okay, he only gets 1 attack on a legendary action, but he's gonna take the other one against you. You've in particular irritated him before now.
Have I?
He was the masked lord that was in your face.
Oh, awesome. Fuck yes. Let's go.
25.
I've never
to hit.
met this man in my life.
I don't even know who you are. Sorry, what?
25 to hit.
Just hits.
You take 11 points of damage. These are magical. And I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Uh-oh.
19.
Whoa. Whew.
So you take half of the 12d6 poison
What?
damage.
The shit are you smoking? Oh my god.
You take 20
Wow.
points of damage from the poison. It would have been
Ow.
40.
Oh, so hold on. It's poison. R of purity. Resistance to poison damage.
You take 10.
Yes!
Whew.
Clutch.
Good going on that horror purity.
Dude,
He's-
I knew it.
He's using purple worm poison, which
Ooh.
is the worst kind of poison you can buy.
Yeah.
Whew. Okay, I need to roll a concentration check. Oh yeah,
Alright.
twice I guess, because he hurt me twice. Okay. Whew.
Alright, and then Esvale.
Get him, girl. Get him, girl.
She's going to get him. She's going to try and stab Hannelore in the back.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what? She can't. Oh, she did
She's
fail.
charmed.
She got
Fuck!
charmed.
Damn it! Fuck! Shit!
That's a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that's good.
You take 22. I forgot to add the sneak attack to that. Wait a minute. Hold on, I'm having to do math here. 34? Hang on, let me double check the math here.
Whatever it is, I'm uncanny dodging it.
It's 38. Sorry, 38 points of damage from her attack.
Yeah, I'm uncanny dodging that shit.
And she will move around here. And then she pulls out her pistol and points it at you, Todrin,
Hold on!
with her offhand. And pulls the trigger. That was almost a natural 20. Fortunately, it's a natural 2 for an 11. So the bullet is deflected off of your pauldron and into the ceiling above you.
You hear a cat in the distance. Meow!
It's his turn. He's going to take one attack against each of you, and then I'm going to decide on the third. That's a natural 1 and a 3 against Hannelore. That's another natural 1
Yes!
and
Shield.
an 11 against Todrin.
Shield blast. DC 15 strength. I got 2 left.
What was it, 15?
Yeah.
He rolled a natural 16 for a total of 21.
That's what I have to say
And
about that.
then he rolls again. 23 to hit against you, Todrin.
Nope. 25.
All right.
I am half dead. BT dubs. So's Hannelore.
I still got a greater healing in my pocket.
And a second wind? Maybe?
Yeah,
Nice.
I got that too.
Good.
I'll take that first before.
And then he snaps his fingers, and a door behind you behind you opens.
Oh, wonderful.
Uh-oh!
Oh, did he take 20 damage from the sun?
From the
I
sun.
actually didn't do anything because he has a regeneration ability that would
Ah.
have returned him 20. So, although wait, no wait, does
There's
not start his,
Nosferatu.
does not start his turn in natural in thing. So he would actually take that damage. Yes. Okay.
There's Nosferatu of them.
God damn it, Hein.
For that alone, I'm doing the blood disgorge. I need a DC 16 save from you and Hannelore.
What kind?
Con.
+5,
DC
my
16
friend.
con.
Oh no.
Yay!
I love the opposites there.
Oh no.
On a failed save, you take 48
What kind of damage?
necrotic damage,
Oh.
and you cannot
48.
regain hit points for 1 minute.
48?
4d8.
Oh.
You take 15 points of damage from the 4d8.
Okay.
Hannelore, you would take 7,
And I can't heal now?
and you cannot heal. Hannelore can still heal.
Good.
Okay.
I've already used all my heals, really. Not good, brothers. Not good.
This one's going to charge in, and I mean, Todger's the first one that they see.
I'm not even looking at him.
Yeah. He's going to attack you 3 times. But they are, again, sunlight sensitive.
Don't they only have Nosferatu attacks? Sorry.
I swear to God, I will turn this game around and go home.
Arthur Moreland just got 2 more legendary actions for that one.
Nosferatu, more legendary actions?
That's a 20 to hit, which doesn't hit you.
Nope.
Oh, no effect on undead. Dang.
That's a 13 to hit, which doesn't
Negative.
hit you. It's a natural 20 and a 16 for a total of 24.
Nope.
Which doesn't hit you.
25.
And then he's going to use his legendary action because it's the end of someone else's turn.
Sure.
18 hit you, Hannelore.
Yeah, because
Oh wait, sorry, I need to roll that again because disadvantage. I forgot. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, 18.
Yeah, that hits because I used my reaction for the uncanny dodge.
All right. You take 8 points of damage,
Okay.
and I need a Constitution save, as the blade is poisoned.
Yep.
You succeed.
Whew.
So you take half of.
Oh my god.
You take 20 points of damage.
Okay.
20
So-
points of poison damage.
Altogether, 28.
Yes.
And yeah. Oh, and do I get Todrin's Aura Purity thing?
Yes.
So I get half of half.
So 10.
Okay, so it's 18.
Right.
It's protection. There ain't no purity up in here.
Yeah.
Oh
Suni's just
my.
watching. That's my paladin. Bart, your turn.
I am going to take a step over here to see what's going on in the room those ghouls just came out of.
Yep.
Is there anything else in there?
From where you are looking right now, it looks like it passes through a cabinet, and you really can't see a whole lot in there right now.
Okay. Well then, I'm gonna cast Fireball at 3rd level.
Hell yeah.
Mm-mm-mm. 8 plus 5 is 13. 42 points of damage. Oh, his dex saves are so high.
Yeah, he's a vampire.
Yeah, if he didn't have high dex, I would have fucking disintegrated him, but... Cool. So, you know,
Alright.
I do the armor dance and cast Fireball. Ta-da.
The Shield Guardian dance.
The Shield Guardian dance.
All right, and then he's gonna attack Todrin again because fuck you.
Fuck you.
That's a natural 20
Oh no.
and a natural 15 for a total
Oh,
of
thank God. Thank God for that blade.
27.
Yep, that hits.
Keep me up.
Right? God
If I
damn.
go down, somebody take the fucking
You
sword.
take 10 points of damage from the blade, and I need a con save from you, Todrin.
Fuck. Okay. Con save. Pass, please. Pass, please. Pass, please. Fuck. 16.
Does not pass.
Fuck. Oh, God.
You take 55 points of poison damage.
And then
Reduced.
half.
Sure.
Yeah. Resistance. So,
So
27?
22
28?
You look fine.
23.
I can't even see your bra.
Oh, I'm at 7 hit points.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh, I'm sorry. You were right. I was wrong. It's 28.
Yeah, okay.
My math is bad.
So, I got 2 hit points left.
Oh God.
I'm literally just a blood bag in armor standing there.
All right, Hannelore, it is your turn.
Okay.
And I can't heal. Shit.
I need to lay into him. I'm making another attack, and if this lands, it's gonna be a disarming attack again.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh my
What
All
do you
right.
get? Ooh, baby, let's
And-
go.
Okay.
This is gonna hurt.
Yep, and I'm gonna make it disarming. So we need
Oh shit, you
Okay.
crit him.
Yep.
And I'm at 2 health.
So, okay, I need help with the math. So I have the D8 from the disarming attack. Does that get critted as well? Does that get added to the crit, or is that just afterwards?
Go ahead and edit.
Okay, so that's 2d8, and then another 2d8 from the undead thing. So that's 4d8 on top of it.
Right.
Jesus.
He rolled a 19 on the strength save. For the disarming attack.
With the formula here, would I put in 2d8 and then hit critical hit, and it would do the?
Should
it
work,
double-
yeah.
Okay.
That should do it.
Okay. That's 34. And now the fun part. Sneak attack.
Oh god.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. 71 points of damage.
Let's
Jesus
go.
Christ.
And
Wow.
he needs to make a strength saving throw. Of 18.
I made that. It was he rolled a 19
Oh, okay.
for the disarming strike. Yeah, I made that.
Yep. Now the second attack. Wait.
Oh, that was almost another nat 20.
Last superiority die. I'm gonna make this a disarming as well. Get that fucking thing out of his hand.
Kidding me, bro? You're
Ah, Jesus Christ.
25 more damage.
Nice.
He's not looking great.
Okay, and he needs to make. Did you roll strength?
Natural 18 for a total of 23.
Okay, yep. And bonus action, second wind on myself, because I need it real bad.
And he's going to use his legendary action at the end of your turn.
Okay. Okay. That'll keep me for a little bit. Okay. That's my turn.
Todrin,
Yep. Fuck.
that's a 23 to hit.
Miss.
Nice.
Do the shield thing.
Very cool. All right.
I've got 1 left. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's your turn.
I'm doing the shield thing on him. DC 15, please. Strength.
Do you still have your reaction?
Do I not? Oh, probably not. No, you're right. You're right. Okay. So, I'm gonna cast Misty Step, getting the fuck out of dodge.
All right. Where are you going?
Poof! Out into the hall. And then I will pull out my bow. I guess I could have waited to do that until after I attacked, but it's too risky. So yeah, I'll pull out my bow and I'm firing silvered arrows, which count as magical, sort of, right?
They do not count as magical, and you don't think vampires are necessarily affected by silver.
Okay,
It's
So it
more of a
doesn't-
werewolf
doesn't really matter.
devil
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. That's fine. I'm still gonna use them. Why not?
That's fine.
Yeah. Attack. Oh. Misses. Attack again. Hit.
That is a hit.
Yeah, there we go. Solid damage. Okay. And I'm gonna move down a little bit. Out of sight. I can't heal. If I go down, I'm literally dead.
Minera.
Sorry.
I hope you feel better soon.
Me too.
Fuck him up. Fuck him
Fuck
quite.
'em quite.
Yeah. Fuck him quite.
Oh, but
That's a hit.
I had a bonus action that later warrior thing.
Sure.
You're actually kidding me.
Jesus Christ.
You okay?
Yeah, something loud just started playing.
Oh.
That's all I got.
Alright. Esvale is going to attack you again, Hanlor.
Okay.
That's a 14 to hit.
Does not hit. Thank God.
God indeed. She's, however, going to pull her gun out and shoot at you.
Oh God.
How she does this with a flintlock that is unloaded, I don't know, because those take a while to reload, but rules are rules. I am going to give her disadvantage on attack because she's right next to you, though.
Okay.
16 to hit.
That's my armor class.
That's a
but
hit.
yeah, I'm gonna just accept it because I want to save my reaction for Artie.
It will not be sneak attack because of the disadvantage, though.
Yeah.
She rolled full max damage on it, though, for 15.
Ow. Fuck.
Fuck.
15 points of
Yeah.
damage as you get shot in the gut when she draws,
Yeah.
wields her pistol against you.
I'm just gonna accept it. It's better than taking. Damn it.
Just gonna
Need it.
take it.
Alright. And with that, he's going to take a swing. He's going to move in here, and he's going to use his legendary action at the end of her turn to attack you, Hanlor. You're the one wielding the blade against him.
Yeah.
That's a 17 total.
I'm gonna defensive duelist. Makes my AC 21 for the attack.
Very nice. Alright. Then we come to his turn. And he's going to make multiple attacks. We'll see against who. First one's going to be against you again, Hanlor.
Okay.
The disadvantage is very helpful for you all here. That's an 18 to hit.
No
Yeah,
shit.
it's gonna hit.
Who is messaging me? You take 15 points of damage from the initial hit. I need a Constitution saving throw from you as he The poison damage on the blade
Okay.
amounts to
Oh, fuck. I'm
40,
down.
42 points of damage.
And he did how much with the regular hit?
15.
So,
Or excuse me, 14. 14. My bad.
yeah, I'm done.
Uh-oh.
And Laura's down.
Is my Sunblade go out?
Your Sunblade would go out, yes.
Fuck.
Well then.
Bartholomew. The third attack is coming for you. He's not looking good. He looks bad. But he's coming after you. That's a 25 to hit.
I will use field with my staff of the defense.
Alright.
How many charges? 2 charges.
What weapon does Monera have out right now? A bow?
Yeah. Very small, unassuming arrows.
He's gonna move away from you if you want to take an opportunity attack.
Oh, and did he
Yes.
take 20
You
damage on the
did.
start of his turn?
Oh, thank you. He did not, but thank you. Just got
He's
He's-
a vampire, right?
correct.
Yeah.
Did you want to take an opportunity attack against him, Bart?
Is he moving away from me?
He is moving away from you.
Yeah, and I'm gonna... Hold on. And one action. He's moving away from me. Hmm.
Kai, I think you may be thinking about their ability to walk on difficult surfaces.
You
'Cause I
know
don't
what?
see
I'm
that.
gonna cast Booming Blade.
Oh wait, you're right. It's a legendary action though, which he's not using right now.
Oh, it's something he has to. Okay, I was checking to see if there was layer actions for them, and I remembered seeing that.
Can
So
you
he
cast
doesn't
that
take
on
that,
an
that's
opportunity
his
attack?
Yeah, I've got Warcaster.
Oh, okay.
Sweet.
That is enough points of damage.
So 19 points of damage, and if he moves, he takes that 16.
That was enough to kill him.
Yay!
Turns into,
But wait, there's more.
he turns into a cloud of fog.
Oh.
But the Sunblade,
He will
right?
choke.
The Sunblade is unignited.
No! Shit!
Took me down.
Fuck!
I stole
The fog moves into that back room, and the door closes.
And
And then the Nosferatu charge you.
Fuck.
Esvele comes back to her senses though.
Oh, thank God.
on the plus side, Monera knows where he's at.
That's fair.
Yeah,
House,
Hunter's Mark.
let's see. 3 attacks against you, Bart, from the Nosferatu.
Oh my god.
That's a natural 1.
Well, my AC is 26 right now, so...
That's an 18. And that's a 13.
Cool.
And then the other one runs after, screams as it charges Monera. If it'll roll, will it roll? Why is it not rolling? There it is. That's a natural one.
You are rolling a lot of those.
I'm rolling terribly. That's an 11.
That's a miss.
And that's another natural one. Oh my god.
Wow.
I rolled 3 natural ones between the 2 of them.
Oh my god.
It's just-
Right? It's nuts. Absolutely crazy. Bart, it is your turn.
Oh, guys.
My turn.
Oh, guys.
Oh, guys.
Oh, guys.
Oh, guys.
Oh, guys.
Oh, guys. I don't have a cantrip that can hit both of them. I'm gonna step up. Why did it? Oh, I never. I'm gonna step up here. I'm gonna cast Cone of Cold.
Perfectly gamed.
Indeed. 8 plus 5. That's 4 ones.
Bummer.
What the fuck? And they both succeed? That's some bullshit.
They're very,
Boo.
very cold, though.
I'm glad that they could chill out.
Alright, Hannelore, I need a death saving throw from you, please.
Yep.
You're very lucky he didn't pick your lightsaber up and run away with it. That's a success.
He picks up your lightsaber and throws it into the nearest ocean out of spite.
God damn it.
Todrin, your turn.
Alright, so I step up, peeking through, see the bullshit that's happening. Oh, guys, how fucked up do the Nosferatu look?
Neither one of them's looking great right now.
Okay.
I'll put it this way: they're both below half health. Both below a quarter health.
God, if I get hit, I'm just fucking dead.
You'd still make death saves.
But I can't be healed.
You could be stabilized.
Be stabilized.
Yeah, that's not great. Those are not great odds. Oh, man.
Now, man.
I'm just gonna be the one to say Azure Edge would tell you, throw me.
Sure, but I'm... Oh, man. I didn't...
Bury me in the balls of your nearest foe.
But he's gonna get away in his mist bullshit. 5, 10, 15. Okay, so I'm gonna run up here to him. I'm gonna use my action for lay on hands.
Oh, thank you.
I've got 2 of those left, so I'm gonna use 1 point of lay on hands on Hannelore.
Okay.
Bring him up.
Eh.
And then I'm gonna use Misty Step, my last spell. No, I've got 2 left. I'm gonna use my last 3rd level spell, Misty Step, and back out into the hall. Poof!
Sure. Nice.
And then my turn.
That's some Baldur's Gate shit right there.
Yeah.
Just throw a healing potion at my head.
Right?
Minera. Your turn.
Fuck him. Fuck him.
Right.
Fuck him, quite.
Sorry, 1 second.
Fuck him. Yummy, yummy. Jesus.
Why do you think they decided on this music? Like, it's so out there.
I wonder if the language is supposed to be like Goblin or something.
Yeah, but the goblins have their own battle track that doesn't have this.
That's true.
This plays more when you're fighting mind flayers and stuff.
Hmm.
I wonder if it's maybe like a Gith battle cry or something.
Maybe so.
Okay, I'm going to pick up a arrow and throw it in the air, inspired by Bart's Cone of Gold. I'm going to do a cone that can hit these two. It goes 60 feet out, but there's nothing behind them.
Just a very
gonna-
expensive looking piano.
Well, it's about to be
that
filled
piano.
with
That
arrows.
piano got
Todrin, it's a
Those
work of
are
art.
not.
He doesn't see it.
I'm in the hall, I don't see it.
You don't see it. It didn't happen. You can just say that Nosferatu did it to the piano.
Did you see what they did to the piano?
Oof, I think they both hit, or both succeeded, right? No, they didn't. One didn't.
One failed, the other succeeded, but they're both still standing. One of them is just riddled with arrows, though. So is the very expensive looking piano.
Plang, clang, clang, clang.
Yeah.
That's... I have a bonus action, but none of them apply. Hell, they do apply. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Don't need to waste that. Okay, that's all I get.
Esvalet looks down on you, and Lars says, I am so sorry!
It's all good. I was in a similar position.
She offers you a hand to help you up as she's, with her rapier, strikes at the nearest of the two. That's a 16 to hit, which does not hit.
Fuck.
Then she's trying to help Handlor up at the same time. And then she'll take a shot with her her pistol for also a 16. So that the bullet explodes into the wall and pelts it with a few pieces of debris, but no damage.
Oh, gonna be bad.
Yeah.
Am I up now? Am I not
You would be
prone?
standing, yes.
Okay.
Go fry the mist.
All right. This Nosferatu is the one that barfed earlier. We're gonna see if he got his barf back.
Does he want his barf back?
He does not get it back, unfortunately for
Oh,
him.
thank God.
First attacks against you, Handler.
Wonderful.
I swear to God. What is with the... Can someone explain this?
I'm happy for it.
I have rolled so many of those tonight.
I don't want to die.
Dice jail.
And this one's against Bart.
Straight to jail.
Right to jail.
That's-
Right away.
That's a natural 19 for a total of 27.
Uh-oh.
Oof. Well, I take that one.
You take 13 points of damage.
You're
That's
fine.
So bad.
Meanwhile, I can't get hit.
That's a natural 20 against Bart.
Well. Nope. I don't take critical hits.
Oh, that's right. You take...
Reality protects me.
You take 12 points of damage from that one.
Yay. Whoops. No, not a rest. You game. 12 points?
12. And the other one is going to attack Manera because Manera is right in front of her.
Oh, yeah.
That is a 25 to hit, a 23 to hit,
That will hit.
and a 13 to hit
Why are there 3?
because they attack 3 times.
That's unfair. 13 misses. The other
Two
hit.
claw attacks followed by 1 bite attack. 13 from the first claw attack.
I am going to don't read that number yet. I'm going to use spectral defense as my reaction
Sexual defense.
to move between planes to
That's what I
set
heard.
the planar boundary, lessen the harm done during the battle. So I will get resistance against that attack.
You take 6 points of damage then from the first one.
Okay.
And 9 from the second.
Okay, good.
I'm glad that everybody heard sexual defense.
Did I say that? I may have.
No, Kai
That's
said
what Kai
it.
said.
Oh.
I use my sexual defense.
Yeah.
I just gotta
I
pull my
catch
collar
it with
down
my
a little
pussy.
bit and wink.
Yeah. Block with my pussy.
Bart, it's your turn.
Wow. Okay. I'm going to cast... This is having some strange ass targeting issues. Booming Blade. Well,
Rough.
never mind.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, it is.
Thank goodness someone else rolled one.
Oh, yay. Thank,
Okay, I
thank
am
goodness you suck.
spitting up blood and purple worm poison. Say
Yeah.
ignite the Sunblade again. And attack the first one in front of me.
Nosferatu to you!
That's a hit.
Oh, and sorry, one more D8. It's not D8.
Roam.
That's enough to kill it.
Okay, I'm not gonna waste my sneak attack then. I go up to the next one. Attack him. Fuck him.
Oh god. How do you want to do this? I don't even have to ask. Like, it's... Yeah, he's dead.
Can I just roll sneak attack for the
Sure.
sneak attack?
Go ahead.
I just slice him down the middle and burn him to ash as I do it. I'm pissed.
Alright. With that, they are all dead. You find yourselves alone in the room. The wall is covered in ice. The other wall is covered in arrows.
Let's get after him.
I'm taking out all 3 healing potions and just chugging them down my face, like just gulping them all 3 down.
As we chase after Dickhead, right?
Yeah.
All
Well,
right.
I'm at least gonna do the greater.
Well, you know, chase, chase, chase.
Oh, okay.
Chase this chase. Chase that booty.
Okay.
Where did he go, George? Which way did he go?
Where did he go? I was out when he disappeared.
Oh, the wall, right? Can we open the wall?
Roll an investigation check,
Can I, as well?
or you can help, however you want to do it.
+6.
Do you want to help? I have
Either one
+7.
of you can roll, both of you can roll, or one of you can roll with advantage.
What do you
I
have?
have +7.
Oh, you roll twice then. Come on, baby. No,
Wow.
no, no!
You look
No.
around and you struggle to find a way to open it. You can't seem to find a way to open it from this
I'm
side.
trying to wipe the blood out of my eyes.
Hells! It's a whole...
Evaporating out of the mist behind you, or well, not mist, but just out of thin air behind you
Uh-oh.
is a dark-robed mage.
Oh.
Oh, no. No, that music was fine. I felt good
No.
about that.
We're going with this one.
Fuck. Oh, God.
Exactly what do you think you'll accomplish here?
I take a step back toward my friends. The hell do you want, Manchun?
I'm going to offer you an opportunity, sir, to surrender now.
What would you do?
I intend to take place as the leader of Waterdeep.
Oh, God.
You'll all be exiled, and you'll be free to live your lives as far away from the city as you like. Never to return. You may have defeated Arthur Morland, but we're a long way from finished here.
You really think that's something we can do? Really think we could just walk away?
His attention turns to you specifically. I think it would be in your best interest, and I think you know it. Your friend here's already losing his mind. If he stays another day in Undermountain, he'll lose it completely. Forever. Is
Who's
this
he
really
talking
worth?
to?
He's just the group.
Oh, what kind? Oh. No deal, Manchun.
No, I wouldn't imagine that you would take such a deal, but I felt I had to offer you the courtesy of such an offer. See, this only ends one way, and we all know it. Well, one of two ways. Either I win or you win. If you win, I'm going to destroy the city. And I can do
Wow.
it. See,
You are
what you
remarkably
don't
petty.
what you don't understand is that I have complete control of the Black Staff at this point. I can activate the walking statues at any point, and I will use them to destroy the entire city. So I say again, save. Let's see. I believe it's Hold on. He would know this number off the top of his head. $1.3 million lives in the city
Jesus.
by leaving, surrendering. Or you can continue to fight and they all die, along with you. Choice is yours.
Wasting our time. Can't get the vampire.
If you can find your way to him, more power to you. He would have been on my list eventually. Can't trust a vampire. With that, he disappears from view.
Esvali, can you find a way to get through this wall?
I can take a look.
I sit on the piano bench.
You sit on an arrow
And I die.
She runs her hand along the wall and she says, "This one's different than the others. I can't find a way through here. Maybe there's another way around."
I heal you for 21, Hannelore.
Thank you.
Todrin, by now you'd be able to heal yourself.
If
Or
I,
be healed.
yeah, if I could, I definitely would. I got one lay on hands left.
And then Todrin.
Thank
I
you.
can't heal you for as much. But you get 18.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I will head out into the hall and start looking around, see if there's... Oh, there...
Alright. Give me a investigation check just for the hall in general.
Sure. Hey, not bad. 23.
You go through the entire hall, and you're very confident that if there's a way around, a second way through, it's not out here.
Do we have anything that bludgeon through the wall?
I think I'm out of explodey string.
Esvali steps forward, says, "There's about four kegs of smoke
Right.
powder back there."
Oh, right! Yeah!
That
While they're talking about that, would I know if Knock would open this?
It's a possibility.
So yeah,
Alright,
we'll...
And while everybody's
Oh.
doing that, you just hear again, knock, knock, knock.
This particular door seems to be resistant in some manner.
smoke powder
Man.
it is.
Yep, we go sprinting off for the jars of good.
Esvali follows you back to the room. They probably didn't expect this to get used against them this way.
I just watch as they all take off, and I use Weaver to the dimension door on the other side.
All right. Esvali and Hannelore come running back with smoke powder kegs over their shoulders.
Nice. I'm gonna open the cabinet and see if there's a way to open that wall.
Roll me an investigation check.
Investigation.
I'll use my tinderbox to light a fuse,
21.
back out into the hall.
You give it a good look, and you're not finding one.
Where's Bart?
Esvali's like, "I don't know," but she lays down another keg. She's,
I'll come over here. I'll listen at the door.
all right.
You
give me
hear a-
perception check.
You hear a muffled "Fire in the hole!" and
I probably wouldn't. That's a thick ass wall of stone.
It's a very thick wall. You don't hear anything.
I'll
Fuse
open
is
the
lit.
door.
We're all in the hall.
It is locked.
Oh. Alright, well, I'll come check out these cabinets.
Boom!
I'm just... now right here is the wall behind me explodes.
Yeah, and considering how much it's going to explode, this is gonna hurt.
Oh,
I
God.
look up just before it explodes and see the piano, and I'm like, no, wait!
So, let me see here. I need to find my Gosh, I deleted the thing. Now is it 10d10? I think it was 10d10
For what?
for
bomb?
the
Yeah.
bombs. Yeah.
That
I think it was
sounds
10d10. I deleted the little thingy that said, Bart, I need a dexterity saving throw from you as the wall explodes.
Constitution saving throw.
I need a dex, but that's
Checked.
good.
Dex.
Oh, sorry. It's still +2, so
18.
I did roll
18.
dex. 18
18's
is
enough.
what I rolled.
I would say 18's enough. I don't know why I did a bunch of con saves then. You take 23 points of damage as you take half of the 46 as the wall explodes open.
How much? 23?
23.
God damn it.
Hey,
Just
whoa,
get
whoa.
thrown against this cabinet.
Or what are you doing in here?
Just laying on the ground in a fucking shambles. What are you doing in here?
Did you... I look at the coffin here. Is that a coffin?
Yes.
Oh! I walk over, help Bird up.
Ow.
I check it for traps.
All right. Give me an investigation check.
It's also full of bombs. Ha ha ha!
God damn it.
As far as you
Fucking
can tell, no traps.
Alright.
high
Can I
flinch.
investigate it?
Sure. But I'm only gonna let one more person check it.
Yeah.
21.
Seems safe.
I just look over at Todrin and I back up. Oh, Todrin's fucked. I'll start pushing the thing.
No, Todrin, I need the stake.
Oh yeah, I hand him the blessed Amcathra heirloom doorknob, doorstop.
No, it will be going towards a brighter future for Waterdeep.
This is
And
for all the
I'll-
doors of Waterdeep.
I help Bart open the coffin and move the stake.
Within lies Archer Moreland, who's laying there, arms across his chest, folded over his chest, and his eyes open, just weakly, and he looks up at you. He says, "I tire of this world anyway. Do
I'd-
it."
I step forward. Can I do this?
Go for it. I chuck it to him.
So I take the spike in my left hand and I lift Azredge in my right hand, and as I approach him, I have her start to increase in brightness until I'm standing over him and she's blindingly bright. And I say, "Look at that! She does light up in the presence of assholes." And I
Just kill me already, you fool.
stab him in the chest with the stake.
There's the groan from the audience.
Just end it already.
He reaches up, grabs the stake, pulls it down.
And with that, Archer Moreland, the Baron of Blood, is destroyed once and for all. However, despite that, you now know exactly what the plan Manchun has for if he loses Skull Island.
Fucking
For the
bitch.
record, Basically, with the information he's just shared, if you win the Battle of Skullport, you will have to travel immediately back to the city to stop him from destroying it.
Yeah. Fuck, honestly, Todd's like, I don't know, man. Like, he's right, though. It's so many lives.
We just let him have the city.
I mean, I'll do my part to help, but
Can't let a petty tyrant rule the city, especially one willing to waste the lives of everyone in it.
Agreed.
yeah. An end to tyranny or death.
This is gonna
Live free
sound
or
awful,
die.
but if everybody in the city dies, they're better off than 100 years of rule under that.
Fair.
He hasn't won yet, as Wilay would say. And Azure Edge would chime in, and she says, I will not allow my city to fall into that monster's hands.
Scorched earth it is, everybody.
Better to make an attempt and try to mitigate the damage than let him ruin even more lives than within the city.
Scorched earth it is. Fucking hell. That was rough.
And he's not even the final boss.
Oh, Archer Morland. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Yeah,
Manchun is. Manchun is.
right. I was like, what?
Well, good fucking session. Lots of crazy combat. Jesus.
That purple worm poison hurts.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well,
Oh.
I'm gonna go get something to eat, and then I'll
Uh,
be back if we want to play some